Nobody told me my volume wasn't on. I'm talking to myself and nobody told me. Okay, well, good morning, everybody. I'm sorry you missed everything I just had to say. I should start all over. All right, that's okay. Let's say 29. We got a 60-20. 60-20. I was close. I had 60-25 on SPX. 60-20. I'm talking to myself and nobody's hearing me. Now, one person says, "Hey, active, your volume's off." I love this place, 60-20. On the top, we got 29, 60-55. 60-55. Come on. 60-55. Oh, damn, that one went back. 30th. 2501, 30. Here we go. Come on. 2501, 30. Why is that opening?
Dr. Manuel, great reporting as always. Thank you. John Roberts, America Reports co-anchor, is at Reagan National Airport. John, I don't know if you can hear Mike, but he was saying how eerily quiet it is away from the airport without planes taking off. And from 6 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock at night, this is always a hub of
One shot, can you hear me?
planes are taking off or landing.
Can anybody hear me okay? Obviously you didn't hear me before. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like I got 60-55. Okay. I cannot believe you let me just go on and on and on. I'm sitting here talking and nothing's coming out. All right. 60-55. 50-20. And Tesla. Tesla. Tesla, I got 370 on the put. 392 is 375. Okay. 375, and this one here would be 405, I think. The contracts have come back into order on price-wise. 405. Let's go to 380.
There's a lot of speculation as to what happened last night because there was an aircraft that was taking off from runway 1 just as the American Eagle flight was coming in for a landing on runway 33. Did the air crew of the Black Hawk potentially mistake that aircraft or the one that they were told to avoid that was coming in for a landing? No one knows at this point, but there will be a massive investigation that is undertaken here. We've seen people from the National Transportation Safety Board here at Reagan Airport. The Pentagon and the military will be undertaking its own investigation as to what happened. I mean, you can say with so many aircraft flying in such a small airspace, because there's so many restrictions over the National Capital Region, maybe something like this someday.
118.25.
But again, with this airspace being so tightly controlled, people don't know how something like this could have happened. 9 o'clock at night, one aircraft on a training mission, the other one coming in for a landing. The last big incident that happened of this nature was back on January the 22nd, 1982, with that Air Force which had ice on its wings, tried to take off from the northbound runway, couldn't gain altitude. It crashed on the 14th Street Bridge.
25,
that's
good.
At the time, the iconic images of a stewardess being plucked from the icy waters of the Potomac by a helicopter. A number of people survived that crash. Unfortunately, no survivors from this crash as the government undertakes notification of next of kin, and then the investigation into how this possibly could have happened gets underway in earnest. Harris?
Well, I see the people behind you now as people start to collect at the gates and go through security checkpoints, and so we can feel a little bit more movement now inside that airport as you described as they're trying to get operations back on board. Because this is now affecting other flight patterns across the country. I mean, that plane was coming in from Kansas, the one that crashed, sadly, and then so other people in other airports are waiting on planes to get to DC. So it's something that's affecting a lot of people now. John Roberts, thank you. I want, and we will definitely see you at 1 o'clock Eastern for America Reports. I worked a long time on the weekends with John Scott, Fox report anchor, also a licensed pilot, and I used to love video
Still going down. Stow stocks are moving the most today. Tesla. That was it's 11 o'clock in the morning. What's next? We've had a nice pullback here. Are we done? Could go down as low as 600. I'm just waiting to see before I jump in anything. I can trade today. My funds are clear. I'm waiting for some sort of a confirmation. Come on. Still dropping. Still dropping.
He has the regional jet in sight and he will maintain visual. That means I'll stay out of his way. But that clearly leads me to believe that what a friend of mine speculated last night, a long-time commercial pilot, airline pilot, he speculated that the chopper had the wrong aircraft in view because the pilot of the chopper said, I'll stay out of his way, and within seconds, the crash occurred.
Do you know what's so fascinating about what you're saying? And we've all seen this video for hours now of that impact and collision, but what I had not seen was a wide enough shot where you could really see how closely three planes work together. And there is one that's
60-10.
the chopper.
I'm looking at a 60-10.
The plane that was hit. But as they're all coming in, maybe the chopper would have seen that
60-10.
that plane was coming in and thought he had the right
SPX.
plane in view. I know that there's a lot of speculation, but I want to know about that third plane.
Yeah, it's not unusual for air traffic control to stack somebody right above the airport if they need to burn some time and wait for a landing slot. So it's tough to know. I would guess that the chopper crew saw the other regional jet taking off from runway 1, and if they were looking what would have been to their right, they would have seen that, whereas the impact aircraft was coming from their left.
John Scott, I appreciate you calling in and being with us on the Faulkner Focus for this. News warrants, we'll tap in again. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, I want to bring in now Jason Pack, former FEMA External Affairs Officer and currently a first responder. Is he with us? Are you with us by phone? And we can see you. Welcome. Thank you. So you've seen this from different points of view. You've seen it from the disaster zone, which is now in the middle of the Potomac River, off-site of the Reagan International Airport. What is that?
All right, I'm going to take a shot on an SPX contract just to get in. What do we got? 540. Here we go. Come on, come on. Shh. I had it for a second. Just want some profit on the board.
Yes, ma'am, it is different, and with the focus being shifted out to a recovery effort, it's a very daunting task. You can't see under the water at all. Some people think you can just dive down, look underwater, look around in your masks, and hook a hook to it and just raise everything and find everybody, but you really can't see your hand in front of your face. The water's super cold, that limits the time you can be down there. And so it's an important job now. The first responders are doing everything they can to find information for the victims and the families and return those remains respectfully and quickly as
There you go.
quickly as they can.
Take it.
In other situations and other emergencies,
Quick trade
families won't
just to get in. Made a quick $160. 160. First trade of the day. Ooh, it's still going up. Timing.
It's going to be a horrific day. We're going to hear stories of such great people.
I got in at 540. I got out at 580.
Say a quick extra prayer.
It's at 560. I did okay. Just a quick dollar.
Definitely a Frank Betty. I have been Frank since the beginning, and when I learned about water temperatures, I started.
But I got a feeling eventually it's got to come back up.
And that was.
And it's going to be a nice ride up.
Take a miracle, and I believe in miracles, but it's been more than
Right now, we're
14
just trying to
hours
find that bottom.
since this crash happened. airport.
Oof, pullback.
At the end of this, the mayor of Wichita, Kansas gave
That's what I expected.
a news conference about an hour ago. There were people who said goodbye to this young U.S. skating team, coaches, and a couple of members. We're waiting to get an actual list of people and names, but that may take some time.
118.
Yes, it definitely takes some
10.
time. Someone who's been involved in crises throughout the past 25 years.
And 7 is 118.80.
Information is not
118.80 here.
I think a lot of it was. We saw the Unified Command, who were kind of leading the operations, come out early within the first couple of hours with the press conference to get as much official information as they knew. They followed that up this morning with additional information. So it seems like they're on the right track.
I love coffee in the morning. I don't know how Deck could not drink coffee. He says he's never had a cup of coffee in his life. But he drinks all that other crap. 5:37:30. Checking Apple out now. 5:37:30. 5:37:30. 5:38 on the top. Perfect.
Involved in the recovery efforts. But you're right, Harris. Like you have the military, you have the civilian side, and so they set up what's called a unified command to be able to bring representatives from each of those and to be able to coordinate.
Even with this push here, where I got in before, I just about be cut down 20-30 cents. 20-30 cents. That's it. Now I'll be down. That was good timing. I just timed it. And now it's going back up. That's what I expected.
Of making a difference. Talk to me though, and I know you and I spoke of our prayer and our.
Who's here today? Anybody here in any trades? Are we looking at any stocks? Let's take another quick look at the watch list here. That AMOD up 166. Fox. Let me take a good look at my scanner real quick. I might go put my scanner up. I'm just going to look on the top, see if there's anything I can add to the list. I want to change. Wow, ACON. I don't have that one in here. ACON is number 1. And ACON, right to the top. Then AMOD. Then TECX. So I got TECX is it's a more expensive stock. It's up $10. It's maybe a tech stock. Let's push this up a little. TECX. Tex. And NUWE. Not enough. Let's see what's next. 5. That one's down. This one here. 222. Where's that? 224. TDTH is coming up. Trident Digital is coming up a little. TD. What's the volume? Forget it. It's only got 700,000. Not good enough. Not good enough. Let's look at top volume. Here we go. AMOD. ATHE is going down. Let's see. 112, 130. Not enough. Not enough here. Here. T-Tex. All right. Percentage change. All right. That's good. Okay. I just added 2. A nice start up 160. Dang. I should have got the bottom. I would have made more on the bottom going up. Alright. Boy, oh boy, I just did not want to get up this morning. Didn't know I should have been able to trade till tomorrow, but I guess they opened up. Which is good. What do I got? Yep, I'm fine. Got 124,000 in margin. I can find a good stock. Why do you need a margin account when you've got options that give you 100-to-1 leverage? And the reason is that if you keep over 25,000 in an account, with the margin account, it's not that you're using the margin, but it allows you to trade as often as you want in one day. Even if you go below PDT that day, you can still continue trading to get it back. All right. this contract. The 60, 55 up over $2 since it turned, and it's still going.
Including the United States Coast Guard in particular, they've done a phenomenal
I don't want to chase it.
so quick, so fast. It was mobilized immediately.
Donald's on.
Work is now shifted to a recovery mission. Sadly, there are no survivors.
No survivors.
This was a dark and excruciating night in our nation's capital.
Yes, it
and
was.
Our nation's history. And a tragedy of
Anybody listening to the news?
As one nation, we grieve for every precious soul that has been taken from us so suddenly. And we are a country of really, we are in mourning. This is really shaking a lot of people, including people very sadly from other nations who are on the floor. For the family members back in Wichita, Kansas, here in Washington, D.C., and
It's
throughout
down
the United States.
6,000. That was 11 a.m. that day.
Russian contingents of very talented people, unfortunately, were on that plane. Very, very, very sorry about that. Whose loved ones were aboard the passenger jet. We can only begin to imagine the agony that you were all feeling. Nothing worse.
Okay, here we go. We're still moving up. Still moving back. So we did have our bounce play. That's good. But be careful here. You don't now. Nothing goes straight up. Usually not. Unless we get some news. And I'm looking. 1047. Trump says he will support. Support what? He will support. Come on. Development of vaccines for bird flu. Canada. American Cigna. Most Tesla, Meta, UPS, IBM, Nvidia, Comcast, Las Vegas stands. Some of the stocks that are moving today. I missed the move up.
Together we take solace in the knowledge that their journey ended not in the cold waters of the Potomac, but in the warm embrace of a loving God who did not know.
I love when Trump talks about God. It kills the left.
Strong opinions and ideas, and I think we'll probably state those opinions now. Because over the years I've watched as things like this happen, and they say, well, we're always investigating, and then the investigation 3 years later they announce it. We think we have some pretty good ideas, but we'll find out how this disaster occurred, and we'll ensure that nothing like this ever happens again. The FAA and the NTSB and the U.S. military will be carrying out a systematic and comprehensive investigation. Our new Secretary of Transportation, Sean Duffy.
Sean Duffy, the new head of transportation. I love his wife, man. She's a little hottie. A little Mexican girl.
Will be working tirelessly.
Great reporter. Great commentator.
These are
Great smile.
and they are working tirelessly to figure out exactly what happened. We will state certain opinions, however. I'm also immediately appointing an acting commissioner to the FAA, Christopher Rushalou, a
There we go.
22-year
I missed the rush up.
highly respected.
My tops are still good. Everything's at the top of the channel now.
We must have only the highest standards for those who work in our aviation system.
Apple's coming back up slightly.
Obama standards, from very mediocre at best to
I said from Obama standards, which were mediocre at best. I love it.
have to be
I love it. It always reminds me of the time that Trump said before he was president the first time, and he goes, Obama was the worst president this country's ever had. And Obama turned around on Saturday Night Live and said, yeah, but at least I'm a president. Well, now Trump's been a president twice.
and other jobs too, but this was a job that had to be superior.
It's too bad people of power don't take advantage of their power to make things great. And the only person who's ever come up with something to say, let's make America great again. You know, America hasn't been great for a long time. And either have a lot of other countries. And that's a sad thing, because they look to this country. And when they stop looking to us and they start looking other places, they're starting to look to China. And China's like the big bad wolf that says, hey, come on into my house. You know, I want to welcome you in. But really what I didn't want to tell you is I want to eat you and I want to take everything you own. you know. And you'll live under the communistic rule. Ah, you thought you had it really good, huh? Wait till you see it now. Okay, 18. I don't know where we're at right now. At least I'm up. I need a little more. Can one person here tell me that they can hear me? Anybody? Where's Golden Paquito? Is he here today? Golden Paquito? Dazzle's here. Hi, Dazzle. G. Wright. Good morning. Tariq. Tariq, don't I owe you some time? Tariq. Didn't I owe you some time? I remember Tariq. Tariq, you live in New York? You live in New York, Tariq? Maybe I got the wrong person. Yes or no? No. Okay, it wasn't you then. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just sorry we didn't get to know each other, but... 131. What do we got? How am I going to do for the doctor? We have a Citra e-prescription. Publix. What the heck is this? I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Recently viewed. I'm just at work, working, listening. Okay, no, that's fine. I just, your name, I just thought it was familiar to me. I thought that we once had some dealings, or one-on-one or something. It wasn't you. Here it is, Tariq. Here it is, Tariq. We did. Tariq, last, Alam? Tariq Alam? I'm just, I do have a Tariq in here. From Tradecaster. I know I don't forget people, you know. I don't maybe not remember the instances. We ever spoke on the phone? Let's see. Tariq Alam, history. One outgoing call, November 6th. November 6th. No, we didn't. But there's another Tariq in here. That's funny. Tariq. 321 phone number. Where's 321 area code? 321 area code is Florida. Are you in Florida? Are you not in Florida? Tariq. That's so far. I do have another Tariq. I don't know where he's from. I got a lot of numbers. I need to make phone calls one day and say, hi, this is Mike, you know, active trader. I haven't spoken to you in 6 years, and are you still trading? You know, I have hundreds of numbers. I've purged a lot, too. I've had to purge. But I knew the name. I know the name. Oh, welcome back, Deck. How's Utah? You guys did you break a leg? Go skiing? You got the chef cooking? Can I put in my order, or it's still too late for lunch? Actually, they're really at breakfast right now. Utah's about, I don't know, 2-3 hours behind. He's not listening to me. But I'm glad to see he's here. We miss Deck, don't we? We all miss Deck. Let's send Deck a little hello. We miss you. He just said disaster as a mayor. He's got to be talking about Buttigieg. I'm not listening, but I heard disaster as a mayor. Oh, yeah, Department of Transportation. That's Buttigieg. The minute he came into office, he took 3 months sabbatical. Yeah, another one of the diversity. Okay, see if I can make another trade here. I got one trade in for the day so far. I did a quickie. I just wanted to see if I could trade because I had to add some money. You know, I had a bad day on was that Monday? I got really clipped bad. All my winnings I gave back, and then some. So, what do we got going on here, folks? Where's my golden Paquito? Let's see. I'm just trying to look for the next move here. Okay, let's see what we got here.
We'll get to the bottom of it. So, we all saw the same thing. You've seen it many times. I've had
Warriors.
the honor of hearing tapes. Tapes are scary. Very scary tapes. You had a airliner coming in, American Airlines. He was doing everything right. He was on
Trader
track.
Dad.
It's the same track as everybody else that came in. It's probably the same track as they've had for 25 years or more. He's coming in the path. And for some reason, he had a helicopter that was at the same height. Obviously when they hit, but pretty much the same height. And going at an angle that was unbelievably bad. When the air traffic controller said, "Do you see?" He was talking about, "Do you see him?" But there was very little time left when that was standing. And then also, he said, "Follow him in." And then almost immediately after that, seconds after that, there was the crash that took place. Well, follow him in, that means like everything's fine. Follow him in. He had a pilot problem from the standpoint of
Okay. Let me. I wish Deck would still put up his things when he's not here,
a clear night.
but he doesn't.
It was cold but
I
clear.
got a slight pull
Clear as
back.
could be. The American Airlines plane had lights blazing.
Green streak.
They had all their landing lights on. I could see it from the Kennedy Center tape. We had a tape up on the Kennedy Center. That seems to be the primary. That's what I'm sure we'll see on the tapes because it's such an area where there are a lot of cameras looking up into the air, into space. So we'll probably see many other shots of it before too much time goes by. But
All right.
we had
Got a little bit of a pull back after going back up a little bit.
we had a helicopter.
I missed the call. I did get a little bit on the put.
We can stop a helicopter very quickly. It had the ability to go up or down. It had the ability to turn. And the turn it made was not the correct turn, obviously. It did somewhat the opposite. of what it was told.
396, 397.50.
Because the timing was so tight. It was so
397.
There was so little time to think. But what you did have is you had vision. The helicopter had vision of the plane because you had vision of it all the way, perfect vision of it all the way from at Kennedy Center where the tape was taken. And for some reason, there weren't
I think these helicopters, you know, for some reason, they can't see above them. They can see below them, and they can see in front of them very well. I think that they need to put some sort of a glass on the top that's shatterproof, so at least they can look up, see a light or anything. This could have been avoided. Never should have happened. Thank God it don't happen that often, but one is too many. You know what they say? One is too many, and 1,000's never enough. That's a program talk. 25. Let's go 20. 20. I got 25. 398. 399. 398. 398.
A couple of words that I like to use, the words common sense. Some really bad things happened, and some things happened that
398.
shouldn't have
I'm
happened.
gonna put this here,
So you had a helicopter
around there. I think that's a little too high. I bring it down a little bit. 397. Let's go 85. All right, let's see what happens right there. Still go lower. 390. Let's go to 75. I want to be close, very close with Tesla. There you go. felt like it slipped right in.
bad decisions.
And here we should have 60. Should give us 85. I think I got more.
People that
95, an extra 10.
violently lost their lives.
Let's put this up to
We're going to take a few
low resistance to 603.
Secretary of Transportation.
There you go.
Say a few words, Sean Duffy.
Sean Duffy, you gotta talk to us.
It's not your fault, and I know you agree with me very strongly on intellect and even psychological well-being
Okay.
of the air traffic control. It's such an important position, and I think I can't emphasize strongly.
Anybody done a trade today? Tariq, if you can still hear me, did you trade today?
2016,
I love it. People are at work and the boss don't know, and they flip the page and they can trade unless they work for themselves.
back. That was by to a standard you just. I read it to you. That was from.
All right, what do we got?
One of the people
He heard me.
that actually wrote that.
You heard me.
And then I changed
You did.
it back.
How'd you do? What did you trade? What did you trade this morning?
Unfortunately, that was, we'll see. We don't know that necessarily. Let's see what the controllers know. But one thing we do know, there was a lot of vision, and people should have been able to see that, you know,
QQQ, SQQQ, the SPY, Tesla, maybe a little Meta going up.
should not have happened.
What'd you trade? I wish people, when they go into a contract, even if it's right after, say, the stock, the contract, you just put a C or a P, a call or a put, and put the stock and the contract. You don't have to say how many. That's not the important part. But let's other people know, they feel confident, they'll jump in. It helps your, position. What are you writing? A book report? Hmm.
When we deal with safety, we can only accept the best and the brightest in positions of safety.
IWM.
The lives of
Ah, wait a second. IWM. We did talk once before, because I remember you telling me you trade the stock a lot, don't you?
races. I want to take a moment and extend my
I remember this.
to the families of the loved ones.
IWM. Let me take a look at that. It's an ETF, right? I remember you telling me about this way back. We did this talk once before. Let me see something. Let me see something. Send message. Yeah, here it is. And you gave me your phone number. Here it is.
When Americans take
It's a Florida number.
they should expect
See, we did.
at their destination. That did happen yesterday.
Private message. What do you think of?
And so we will not accept excuses. We will not accept
You gave me your phone number. I have you in my phone.
we're going to take responsibility
Oh shoot.
at the Department of Transportation
It is you, Tariq.
to make sure we
Why'd you say it wasn't you?
dictate President Trump in place to make sure that these mistakes do not happen again. And again, I want to thank you for your leadership.
Tariq.
And I appreciate the confidence you placed in me.
You do not believe that.
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Again, I want to echo what the Transportation Secretary said about your leadership. From the moment we found out about this, we were in contact with the White House trying to determine exactly what happened. I would echo it as well. No excuses. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We first and foremost, from the Defense Department, want to pass our condolences to the 64 souls and their families that were affected by this. Never should happen. And certainly the three service members, the three soldiers, young captain, staff sergeant, and the CW2 chief warrant officer. Routine annual retraining of night flights on a standard corridor for a continuity of government mission. The military does dangerous things. It does routine things on a regular basis. Tragically, last night, a mistake was made. I think the president is right. There was some sort of an elevation issue that we've immediately begun investigating at the DoD and Army level. Army CID is on the ground investigating. Top-tier aviation assets inside the DoD are investigating, sir, to get to the bottom of it so that it does not happen again, because it's absolutely unacceptable. But I want to echo what the Transportation Secretary and you, Mr. President, said, because it pertains to the DoD as well. We will have the best and brightest in every position possible. As you said in your inaugural, it is colorblind and merit-based. The best.
Colorblind and merit-based. I like that. Oh shoot.
Leading platoons or in government. The era of DEI is gone, and
I get my, give me a second,
Whether
folks.
it's in our air traffic control, whether it's in our generals, whether it's throughout government. So thank you for your leadership and courage on that, sir. Stand by. Well, thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership. I just want to reemphasize what the President said, and you heard from the Secretary of Transportation and Defense. There really was a whole of government response. We were all on the phone, we were all communicating yesterday, trying to get to the bottom of this immediately, but also
Okay.
trying to communicate with the American people about what happened. So the President
We got a vice president that talks. It's so nice.
mentions that we don't have
Not afraid to get there. He's done more press conferences since he's become vice president than Kamala did in her whole time as vice president in 4 years. All right.
DC is we want to hire the best people because we want the best people in air traffic control, but we want to make sure we have enough people in air traffic control who are actually competent to do the job. If you go back to just some of the headlines over the past 10 years, you have many hundreds of people suing the government because they would like to be air traffic controllers, but they were turned away because of the color of their skin. That policy ends.
I can't believe Tariq, like, they didn't know me. I know who he is.
Are you saying this crash was somehow caused as a result of diversity hiring? And what evidence have you seen to support these claims?
We just could have, we have a much higher standard than anybody.
23 to 61. He did good. He did 58 cents on the contract. 58 cents.
Quality and
I 228 dated today. IWM. I want to take a look at that.
they were terminated by
IWM. He likes that.
the exact opposite.
IWM.
That you had two planes at the same level. You had a helicopter.
Here we go. He did a 228 put.
We'll see.
Wow. It's back down again.
Certainly,
Traded. I did with dated from 23 cents, exited 61. And that particular thing is back to 1819 on the 228. Today's contract. So he did good this morning. It must have been really up high this morning. If you look at IWM. Nice. I got to keep an eye on that one. Okay. Let's put SPX back in here. Charts. Let's put that in there. IWM. Look how green we are today.
The situation in the Democratic Republic of Congo is getting worse. Even the president, John Lorenzo, has been mediating the conflict between Rwanda and the Democratic Republic.
That's pretty green. Everything I've got in here, except for Apple. Hard to say. Apple and Nvidia are your two red today. Apple. Let's look at FinViz. FinViz showing where's Apple? Apple's red. Not bad. Microsoft and Nvidia are two worst today. So right now we're positive on the S&Ps. They did go up, and the Dow's up. The only thing is the Nasdaq.
Don't you think you're getting ahead of the investigation right now?
Okay.
I don't think with the names of the people and with the names of the people that are on the plane, you think that's going to make a difference? They are a group of people that have lost their lives. If you want a list of the names, we can do that. We'll be giving that very soon in coordination with American Airlines. We're in coordination very strongly, obviously.
I wonder where AR is today. He's not here.
I think that's not a very smart question.
Mm-mm.
I'm surprised coming from you.
Thank you, President Trump. Thank you for being here. Based on your analysis so far, the sense of was it fault if it was the
Trump's doing a press conference. He loves it there.
can you assure people
Oh, you're here now.
to fly in and out of DC?
I just checked a second ago. You weren't here. There you are on the top. Okay.
We had a lot of people that saw
Don't feel bad. I wasn't here this morning. I got here late. I was able to trade. I jumped in to see, and it took my trade. Good thing I got in real quick on a put, and wow, went the other way. Made quick $160 start my day. I can't complain.
see where they were going. I can't imagine people with 20/20 vision not seeing, what's happening up there.
opposite. They're always lower, we're higher. So if somehow there's a screw up, there's not going to be a tragedy. It'll be close.
Right now, we're on the top of each channel. Nothing's happening.
For whatever reason, they were the
And the president's speaking.
and also from the American Airlines side,
Nobody flies. He flies a lot.
every plane is alone.
And he's got his own plane.
He said, what was the helicopter doing in that track? It's very sad. But visually, somebody should have been able to see and taken that helicopter at a plane. And they should have been at a different height.
That's right.
Like you say, you mentioned the Russian shuttle on board that plane. What other nationalities was that possibly?
There were a couple of others. We're going to be announcing it in about an hour. We have some very specific
603.25
countries. We've
on the
spoken to most of
top.
them, but there were some
603.25 for the SPY. That gives us 602.65. Oh, I think I hit it right on. Look at that, perfect. You can see it sometimes, you know. That's the good thing. See if you can do it by eye before you put the number in. Just try to move it up and then look at it, and then fix it.
process of making those changes. This is
Here we've got 55 minus 70 is 85.
my original order.
So this one here's got to go up 40. So like I said, see if you can move it up without. It's a right about. I say right there. That's a little low. Let's see what we got. It should be 85. Look at that. 85. I think I put 65, which is wrong. Give me one more. I can't see, so numbers 6s and 8s look the same to me. I have a cataract in one eye, so that's on my left side. My brain connects to that. And then here, let's see.
I'm not going to bore you by reading it again, but these
There we go. SPY moving up to the VWAP. Can we get over there?
certain jobs, but
Get to a bullish day. All right, I'm looking at. Let's see the. I should put the actual contracts out. Does it help when I put the contracts out for you guys? Is something you enjoy me doing? You know, 60, 65. I got 55. That's already in the money. Let's go to 65. I'm gonna go to 70. 60. If we continue going, it'll be fine. It is 60, 70. Come on. 70. That's SPX. There you go. Good contract.
this is a major chess game at the highest level. When you have 60 planes coming in during a short period of time, and they're all coming in
All right.
different directions.
And the other way, we're going to put it to 60, 45. That really moved.
And one of the other
60, 45. Moved about 35 cents up.
build the entire system, and then we had an election that didn't turn
That's
out the way we
perfect.
should have. But they didn't build the systems properly. They spent a lot of money renovating a system, spending much more money than they would have spent if they bought a new system for air traffic controllers, meaning the computerized systems. There are certain companies that do a very good job. They didn't use those companies. They used companies that should not have been doing it. So I think it's very important to understand that for some jobs, they're not
Okay, let's take a look at Tesla. Let's say 398. I've got on the put 380 is too low. Let's bring this to 390. It's going to be a little high, but 390 is it's only 370. It's not bad. It's probably high on the delta, which is good. So you got to be careful. Make sure you go in the right direction. 370, and the other one I've got 405. I'm going to go a little further out on that one, I think, and go to 4. Let's see, that's a call. 410.
policy. And then Biden came in and he changed it. And then when I came in,
302. All right, it's probably a little bit lower on the delta, but should be fine. Boom, boom. All right, so now I'm gonna let's see if I can put out some contracts for you. All right, let's do this chart. Take that news out. What do I need? I need.
know that pretty soon.
Hold
They
on.
change your view plan if you do have the night vision, so it's very possible.
Okay, alerts. Here we go.
That would be maybe a reason why you wouldn't actually
Copy.
And see sometimes better without it.
We'll take this one out. Boom, boom. I'm gonna do the next one. Okay, there we go. So my SPY on the call, I've got 604. 604. On the put, I've got 603.
Fast confirmations
All right, and then on here, I've got 6045 on the put for SPX. And then the call, I've got 6070.
struggling to get them out faster. We want them out faster. It's a good question.
70. All right, this is good. All right, I'll change the date to today's, which is 30.
For a long time, we got many, many different
All right, now the next one is Tesla, which is going to be 399. Make 400. That's gone up a little. 400, and we'll do 395 on the bottom. Okay, that's going to be Friday's contracts. Then we have, then I have NVIDIA, which right now is at 120. You could go to 119, or let's say 120. I'm going to bring it to 122 since it's moving right now. Look at that move on NVIDIA. Apple, Apple's 240, 235, stays the same. AMD, I got 118, now goes to 119. 119 and 118. And then the last one being 692 is 692 is 95. 695 on 695 and 690, and that should be the 31st. And here's your contracts. All right, now things are going up.
What that refers to, but they were practicing. They do that. They call it practicing, and they were, and that's something that should be done. It's only continuity in the sense that we want to have very good people, and that has to be in continuity, and that's what they refer to. But
There's a guy on Gutfeld who actually he's a comedian, and he does Trump. He does Trump so good. I was just thinking about it and the way he sounds, and now listen to Trump. Trump sounds almost like the comedian.
Not at all. I do not hesitate to fly. This is something that.
All right, I gotta put this to the VWAP. We got 40. Let's say 40 here.
The collision is just something that
40 and 604.
the highest level.
I didn't see where it was at. I got 604.10, which is fine. Just can bring this up a little bit to 603.50, 50. That's 60 cents. There you go. This one's fine. It's still going up, folks.
Tremendous mistake. They like to do things and they like to take them too far.
I don't want to chase it now. It went too far.
With that, I'm not blaming the controller. I'm saying there are things that you could question, like the height of the helicopter, the height of the plane being at the same level and going in opposite directions. It's not a positive. But no, we're already hiring people. No, safe flying is very safe. We have the safest flying anywhere in the world, and we'll keep it that way. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much.
Ooh, Trump cutting it short. Trump usually sits there for an hour. He must be busy today.
He wants to see in the future with regard to aviation and many other
All right, let's go a little higher on this.
so key there
25.
was how he was actually
There it is.
breaking down the idea of
I'm gonna go to 35. It's still going.
planes. You saw the transportation secretary along
I'm gonna go to 6075 on the contract now. 6075. A little further out. It's gonna bring it down to 465. It's still going too.
choppers. Colonel Dodd, the President of the United States was breaking down potentially what might have happened. Night goggles came up. It was very specific. Your thoughts?
390. Wow. What did I do? I'm missing something. I lost it. I didn't even see that. Don't freak out. Duplicate it. Duplicate. Oh, shit. There you go. Duplicate it. Bring it up to 35. Edit it. Becomes resistance. You can't be, one thing goes wrong, you lose it. 35. Yeah. Everything's moving so slow.
Procedures around Washington, D.C. Reagan National Airspace. Very dense airspace.
There you go.
Strict processes and procedures of how to get through there, both fixed wing and rotary wing at multiple altitudes. Also focused on the communications that occur between
Go to 90 here. And go
potentially any other aircraft.
70 is 20.
Clearly shows another fixed wing that's on departure, which could have been confused for the one the Black Hawk was asked to pass behind as directed by ATC.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. That other plane that you can see that's
120, 20.
it looks like it's taking off. It's also a higher elevation.
Wow, look at Tesla.
But none of them
Finally
is
coming back.
terribly distance from the other.
Right, and that's one of the things that we work on as you train pilots over years is airmanship. And what looks like something from the ground looks completely different from the air when it comes to depth. So there, I could see a
Now it's light pullback coming right now. Wait for the pullback and then we go forward. So I'm looking at Nvidia, but I'm not trading it. I'm looking at Tesla. Excuse me, and I'm looking at the SPY. I didn't know I could trade today. I didn't think I was cleared until tomorrow, but I am cleared to trade.
Every pilot will say under visual flight rules is you have to avoid other aircraft yourself. ATC will help, and that is what happened here. And we'll see what else comes out of the ATC
Come on.
recordings as well as the radar tracks that will be part of this.
170, 90. 170, 90. What's the top here? Is 117 is 118, 9 and 7 16. If this is 70, then that's gonna be 119 on the bottom. Wait, do I got that right? 117? 118. 118. Here we go. Perfect. That's for AMD. Nice pullback right now. Keep an eye on those stuff. Shoot, wrong one. Here we go.
This was a dark and excruciating night in our nation's capital and our nation's history, and a tragedy of terrible proportions. As one nation, we grieve for every
Why don't fly?
that has been taken from us so suddenly. And we are a country, and really we are in mourning. This has really shaken a lot of people, including people very sadly from other nations who were on that flight. I mean, he played the role of consoler in chief.
He did. You know, Harris, I was watching this as we all were, 8:37 p.m. The news starts to break. You get a text message, I think a commercial aircraft just crashed.
All right.
And
Here's
it's
Meta.
impossible. You know, you
This
must
one
have
here,
people
we're gonna
on flight aware, and no, it says
leave
nothing
NVIDIA in there.
and correct information. So you're piecing this together. You know, and then my husband looked at me and he said, Kaylee, think about the passengers' relatives waiting at the airport. Think about when I come to pick you up and I'm waiting there, you're coming back from a business trip, and I'm sitting there waiting for you. I'm sending text messages in the air. And then I go on and I see this clip from this young man. And he shows
NVIDIA can
this
go a
text
lot.
message
It can go,
to the camera.
it can go very far up.
And
You
he
know,
shows
it can go a great distance. 123.60. This thing can travel if it wants to. Why are we so low?
Right now, the Potomac. And we know President Trump confirmed there are no survivors, but this is the hell these individuals are being put through. Bill Melugin said he knew one of the individuals whose wife was on the plane. She's a mother of a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. We pray for these families, and to have a president come out as consoler in chief.
It's just talking about the people on the planes, the people themselves, not just persons. A person that was killed. One's a mother of 3 children. You know, a husband waiting with his kids for the mother. You know, it's sickening. It's just sad.
Told me it began to be recovery mission before dawn. I
Just
mean,
real
they
sad.
knew that
Sad day.
water, so on and so forth. So you see Pete Hegseth, you see Sean Duffy, defense and transportation respectively. The president at that lectern. This is not like what we were used to the last 4 years.
And think about how quickly we received tangible answers following the horrific event. To your point, Pete Hegseth
that got up there and basically acknowledged the altitude issue that President Trump mentioned prior. And to have the Secretary of Defense come out there and acknowledge something like that less than 24 hours. I mean, there are still incidents from the prior administration. We still don't
Just talking about the fact that we had a president come out and talk about the altitude issues of the planes. You know, that's really the job of the transportation guy who's new. But Trump does a lot of traveling. He's in planes all the time. I'm sure there are times he's flown. He talks to the cabin, his pilots that he hired. You know. All right, what do we got here? We're good. All right, we're trying to see what's going to happen here. Probably gonna go back and forward a little. Let me just check one other thing here. Why is this thing open?
The U.S. skating world affected by this, and you heard President Trump talking about Russia and other countries not ready yet to release some of those other countries confirmed. You can understand these would have been very young passengers, some of them.
YouTube.
And it reminds me of that saying that says, to the world you may be one, but to me you are the world. Where the reality is that every loss of life
Create a
is
new,
devastating
call
and
it
rather
pirate.
the family of loved ones around that person that perished. And every plane flight, to your point,
Pirate
represents always
ship.
an international sort of conglomerate, right? Every plane
Create
in the United States represents
things
a
in there.
really diverse group of people.
All right.
When it has sports
All right, the
teams
rest of
or
this
sort
can
of,
wait.
condensed
Trump
groups,
joined
it's
millions with the
really
brand.
devastating and
Trump's
powerful.
gift.
I'd like to point out that
Trump wrote me a letter.
2006 and 2020, the Department of Defense reported over 5,000 service members that died in training, which, you guys, that represents 32% of all service members' fatalities, meaning they died at twice the rate in combat they do in training.
All right, we're good.
And I know and have full faith
I'm all set. Everything is set up.
amount will start to reduce. And
How's everybody doing?
reality will be
We all set up? AR, how you doing today? Where were you early this morning? You go to the gym, huh?
for it to happen in a training accident. It's just tragic. Yes, ma'am.
I want to go now to
Resmere.
who is in Alexandria, Virginia, and because you have been on the story.
Loria.
Bring us up to
And the lone wolf Nolan's here. When did I happen to go to the Paquito?
Lucas, are you with us?
Taking a day off.
Go back to Lucas. I didn't get to Lauren Simonetti, and I want to get your top line thoughts right now.
Terrific. You know, it happened late last night. I couldn't sleep. I was chilled by how
I couldn't sleep last night.
How does a military helicopter crash into a civilian airplane?
Fed News meeting 18 hours ago. U.S. meeting highlights Sensex nifty rise. The Powell-led FOMC keeps interest rates steady. Mint. Fed meetings recap. Powell says central bank is in no hurry to cut rates. It's a pity. It's like, you know, it's like Trump saying, I'm no rush to have the prices drop of products. You've gotten so used to paying high prices, so why don't we just stick with it? That was Biden's feeling. That's what he used to say. We wouldn't accept that. Okay, coming back down. Look at this, dropping. I missed it.
Yeah, I mean, to me, this puts a fine point on how much faster
Back to the VWAP.
the rest of the president's cabinet. I mean, you got to move on. But all hands on deck is what he put, and we need all hands. Look at Tomlinson again.
Let's put it down to 10.
Bugs and
It dropped that low.
we appreciate seeing you.
Right there at the VWAP. I'm going to leave it open that size. Hopefully he's going to go back.
It appears that the new newly installed Defense Secretary Pete
It went up while the president was talking.
For the crash, he had said, as you just mentioned, a mistake was made. He read out the ranks. of
Mr. President, you pushed the stock market up just enough. We're going to sell your position. Nancy, what are you doing right now? What are you selling? People need to know. Then it made a little bit back. Okay. Again, I can't look at it. I don't know what it is. I can't say. I did one trade today. It could have been disastrous. I caught it. I timed it, got out, and the freaking thing went the other way. So I could have got killed this morning. You know, trying to do timing is a very tough way of trading. Trying to time something. Like looking at it now, why did it went up all this way, okay? We've got a long way to go back up, if we are. There's no, you look down below, there's no real news. 12 o'clock, this is 12:08. Humbad robots bigger than EVS retail. Investors buy $1 billion worth of NVIDIA. That was enough to bring it up, but not at 12 o'clock. See, at 12 o'clock, it was doing what? Here's 11:58. It was already coming down. So 12 o'clock, that good news did nothing. Right? That makes no sense. And if you look when it started to rise here at 11:39, and you come down here, where's the news? Where's news for 11:39? Anywhere. Closest was this with IBM. So it had nothing to do. So why? So you can see there's a lot of manipulation, unless, of course, there's some sort of a sympathy play to NVIDIA, and we've seen something happen with AMD or Meta, but nothing, not at that time. Really, wasn't that much. All right. The only good thing is now that the actual, the Nasdaq's up. The Nasdaq is down 7, but the Dow is up 144. The S&Ps are up about 15.5, 16. All right, but Microsoft and Nvidia are still very red. Amazon and Apple are red, but they're close to, it could go either way. The rest of the chart is pretty green. I mean, you got to take a look at that. You got to keep your eye on these type of things. These are really important when deciding to decide which way you're going to go with a stock. Let me put this somewhere. I'm going to put this over here. Okay, let's see. Boom. There you go. So if you look at this real quick, all right, you see? That's it. And you got a little red in here, but the rest of this is all green. It's all green. So it's looking pretty. This is a couple of small ones, but it's just these 4 and these 2 majority. But everything else is pulling up. So that's where you can see we have a little positive here. Finally got the Russell positive. And the Nasdaq is the only thing. It's just on the bear. It's just on the border of going, north and going into position to come out of that negative. And then of course you can look at your top stocks right here, which we have most of them. ATHE up and down. ACON, it's a little blip. AMOD, that's something to watch. AMOD and Fox. AMOD and Fox. So what do I got? Which one don't I have? That's not it. I don't want that. AMD. Here we go. AMOD and Fox. I got them both. They're already in there. See? And I can come to the bottom here and say, okay, I'm keeping an eye on this one. SMCY, my friend bought this. It's an ETF. He bought it for the dividends. So when you buy those things, you have to set it up in such a way where you get the dividends and not to reinvest, to take the dividends back. Paying high. He put in like $19,000, he'll get about $1,900 a month. It's unbelievable. They're risky. Dividends, ETFs, go up and down. That's why I told him, when you go and you're going to buy an ETF, that's fine, but give yourself the advantage. On a daily thing, if you just jump in, say, I want to do this, it pays high, and it'll go up and down, but give yourself an advantage. Wait in that day till it hits a low, then grab it. $2, $3 is still $2, $3. Now, even though you're not going to sell it for 6 months, that $2, $3 edge that you had up front may be the difference of maybe later on breaking out even or just losing a little bit. You make a lot of money on the dividends, so you can take. I bought a house once, and I made 17 years of income on that house, okay? And I sold the house, I took a slight loss. If I had held the house one more year, I would have made $250,000. I sold it for $160. I could have got $250. That house today is almost is now close to $400,000 or $500,000 in Orlando. Things go up, things go down. All right. What are we looking at here? And I'm going to have to do a quick, I may lose something here. Okay. Let's see what I got. What do I got? 28. 28. About 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Do it one more time. That's good. 47. Let's see what I got. 47, 8, 9, 51. 4 seconds. Perfect. Okay. I gotta do my other one, but I gotta wait a little, or I'll lose you on both. All right, that's it.
So no matter the cause of that, we do need to address this, whether or not it was involved in this incident. It's a problem. We don't want the second incident to happen. We don't want to be
All right, I'm gonna off to it now.
have air traffic control be the reason. We do need to get
I knew that would happen.
and there are questions that
Okay,
raised.
got them both back.
I'd just like to raise one more question that
You lost me for 1 second.
show that I thought was fascinating. In your discussion
I got this pullback, but we're right at the VWAP on the SPY. We're right at the VWAP on Tesla. But we're below the VWAP across the line on Meta, AMD, and Apple. We need to bring this up a little. Even though we're positive on the S&Ps, remember you got 2, Apple and Nvidia, I believe, that were bringing us down. Want to see Tesla back over 400. Nvidia's been pathetic. Uh-oh, and it's not going to happen. Look at the pullback. Here we go. Taking profits.
Movements that Craig was talking about. I mean, one was decidedly higher than the other, but we don't know when time toggles on or whatever was going on inside the chopper that allowed them to say, yeah, we've got a plane in sight. We don't know which plane. And you were talking about that.
Wow, that one came down. That was a good contract too, and it's at 750. I got to change it. That's the SPX put. Now I want to put it down to about 60.35. It was at 45. 35. It's going to bring in about 4 and change. And then the other way.
Thank you, Harrison. First of all, condolences and prayers for our families, the first responders that jumped in the water last night, right there this morning. We're just looking at, I know the president just spoke, and the secretary.
445. The other one's going to be at 16, 18, 28, 27, 60, 65. I had 75. So they both changed the other direction. 60, 65, I said.
One of the things that you're going to look at, I think you might look at, we're going to look at a lot of
That's
things
good.
at TSB.
Now, which way are we going to go?
Look at where the pilots of both aircraft were looking, what direction was their aircraft actually flying.
I can't listen to any more about this aircraft anymore. You can talk yourself blue. Hey, you know what? There's got to be other news in the world. We talked about it. Let's move on. That's what I hate about the news. You get every hour on the hour the same guy. Next person's got to talk about the same stuff. Yeah, but everybody listens to this one. Everybody listens to this one. Then they listen to this one. So they're getting the same news. Some people like to watch the news all day.
And I know in terms of what you used to do as a lead investigator, you're also having to investigate how people parent.
Let's go to
And I'm curious to know, one of our guests on set,
Fox
Benetti,
Newsmax. Okay, come on. And then maybe get some lunch. Newsmax is so high on the numbers, like 11115, 1115, and it takes so long to open. Okay. I'm listening in the background. I like distractions. Anybody here like distractions in the background when you're trading? All right, where did it go? Where did it go? Here we go. Here we go. I could guess which way it's going to go. If I think it's going to go up, it'll go down. If I think it's going to go down, it'll go up. Right now, we're holding on the bottom. If I look at the top, I bet it's top. Middle. So it moved a little bit. Okay. Tesla at 1009, a 395C at 544. So 1009. Let's take a quick look. We've got. Yeah, let's go to Tesla.
And those who have the courage of their convictions to go houses of worship, in my book, will never be domestic terrorists.
Now, I don't care about the contract, but I care about the time. 5:44, and you did a call. So at 5:44, at 10:09. So here we go. This here is 10:06. So you bought a call at 10:09. Here's 10. I'm on 2 minutes. Let me go to 1 minute. All right, 10:09. That's 11:01. Let's go up a little. Sorry. 10:02. 10:02. 7. 8. Here. All right, here's 7, 8. That's your problem. You got in, and you had, if you got in, it was a long one. That was the problem. So that was your second one. You should have been at 10:08, and you would have been out on 10:09. You would have been fine. Your problem is you chased it. You waited too long. See, here's your first green. Second is above it. You should have got in here about 386.33. I don't know where you got in. 5 foot on the contract. But you got in here. You might have got out here because the minute it went orange, you would have gotten out. So you got in here, and then it went orange. You got scared. So you jumped out, where if you had just waited one more second, it went straight up. So you got scared and jumped out a minute later. And that was the problem. Okay? But you should have seen after all this fall here, we were going to go back up. It was inevitable that we had the... anytime you have a big fall, you have a nice climb. Nice fall, nice climb. There's no straight up. It goes, there's your, what do you call it? The bull flag, okay? It goes up. There's your bull flag and push. There's your bull flag and push. There's your bull flag. And that was not a bull flag, because this was a 1, 2, 3. That was a head and shoulders. And it comes down. You got to learn your signals. Learn what you're looking at, and you would have seen. You're not watching enough on the charts. You got to time it on the charts, okay? And you weren't far off. You were a little late. You hesitated, and you saw this, and then you chased it. That was whatever it was, wherever it was over here, back here. But it was a chase. It was a low bar, a very low bar. Where is that again? It was 10:08 right here. You had a low bar, 10:09 right there. See, you should have been on 10:08. You got in 10:09. And if you just waited another minute, you weren't down that much. But if you waited, you would have had it. Okay? You got scared. It wasn't enough to jump out. All right? You see what you did. I'm showing others. And you. Back under the VWAP. We're dropping again. See, now we've become bearish again. See? Except for Tesla. Still a little bull. It was just burned right before that. I was just, well, I knew it would probably be the bounce area. You did have the bounce. You got out too soon. You got in too late, and you got out too soon. But you weren't timing it right. We're looking for like this. Let's see. Let's give a good example. Right here. Let's take on NVIDIA. Okay? You see this? Watch. This kind of setup. This is what we're looking for. It comes down. All right? Here. Let's show. All right. This is perfect. It comes all the way down. Down. No good. You see? It went up here, but you didn't have that double. So though it might have worked, you needed this and this. Right here is where you jump in. You got the first one. The second one is above. Jump in. You don't know how far it's going to go, so that's why you get out. You don't stay too long. But look at the next one. You got to pull back. Second one here, and then boom. One of those times, you're going to get the big one. You're going to get it, and you stay in until it starts to pull back another 50 cents, 25 cents back. If you're making money, you stay in until it does, even something like this. I might have pulled out about here because I would have saw hesitation. I would have thought maybe it's coming back down. It did go one more jump, and then you see, then 1, 2, here we go. Got three minutes. 1, 2, 3 minutes of making money right there. See the setup? You're looking for specific setup. I learned this from Warrior. I learned that from Warrior. Who did I give you the book from yesterday? I don't remember. I know I gave some books out. Oh, I gave the professor. I'll get you Warrior's book too. I'm going to start giving out some stuff to people at the end of the day. People who stay are going to get it. All right. How's everybody else doing? How we all doing? Come on. I got to push ahead. There we go. Let's see what I got. I had some more stuff to give you, didn't I? Where did I put it? It's in the other computer. How to be a consistent... Yeah, I got it here. 4th digit. I gave that to you guys yesterday. Let me see. I put some. Where did I put them? Let me just check something real quick. I don't want to lose you.
Now, one senator is undecided on how he or she is going to vote. They already know. And they've vetted
All right.
the,
I'm gonna
the
put this
background
down.
checks, they've
Put
vetted-
this down.
they've
How to be.
previous statements.
What is this one? How
They've
to
vetted them
trade.
one-on-one and asked their
See if it'll open.
This is all a circus. This is all for show.
Ross.
And, you know, it's perfect what he just said.
How do I give this away?
Democratic Senator there at Warner. You know,
It says download.
I'm going to ask you a question, but I don't want to hear your answer because I really want to take up all your time. So
Share.
That's what this is all come down to.
How do I share it?
And I loved Cash's response because
Yeah.
It doesn't let me.
development is
All assistance, AI assistance.
You know, John, as former naval intelligence, you know, this is a very sensitive position she has. Obviously, they're trying to make a lot of hay out of comments that, you know, with Snowden. Also, we know her visit to Syria. What do you think of Tulsi Gabbard? Will she be confirmed? Because Donald Trump just said there in the White House, too, that the Democrats have to stop playing games, that this is too dangerous to keep these being.
All right, let's see if this worked. Here it is. Oh, they're gonna make me pay. I gotta get rid of Adobe. I don't know how to save this without paying for it. Start the free trial. I will figure it out. I can read them myself. Purity and Pride, Yield Max. All right, I have to figure it out. I got things that are saved that I just don't know how to pass on. Trade chat, TS scanners, things you shouldn't do.
Right, when in reality, it takes a lot of conviction
Fall in love.
to do something like that. We have that clip you just referenced, I believe. Let's play that Puppet Master if we can, of what we do have from her.
As the president's principal intelligence advisor, I'll begin by leading by example, checking my own personal views at the door, and committing to delivering intelligence that is collected, analyzed, and reported without bias, prejudice, or political influence.
Think she gets confirmed? What about Cash? What are your thoughts, Rob?
I do. I think Cash definitely. I think Tulsi more than likely. Again, you know, with the Republicans have
Breakout, what is this?
vote lead in the Senate, and the
15 minutes. How to day trade like a business.
there's wiggle room for some
How to,
folks, but in the end,
one day I'm gonna find this video that I found a long time ago.
you can be 90 seconds. Was a heavy hitter for some, and he did, and I think you'll see Kennedy also.
How to day trade like a business.
Just because you're a pilot, I do want to ask you, we'll be going back to our live coverage of this tragedy in D.C., but you're talking about something you flagged T-Pass.
It's not the one I want.
We'll be looking at this as investigators release
How to be a consistent trader. Anybody get a chance to take a look at that book by the professor? It's pretty good. It was pretty good. We're still dropping.
It's a system in modern airplanes, even little airplanes, that sees the transponders of other airplanes in three-dimensional space and alerts the pilot to its relative position, whether or not mathematically it's a threat. Did this go off? Was it used?
Okay, what do I want to do? I want to do another trade, but I don't want to lose money. How can I be careful? 240. Let me take another look. Let me take a quick look. I've got 240, 19, 20, 25, 30, 60, 55, 60. That's 65. 65 is too low. 60. Let's go 55. That one dropped. 55. Okay. 485 is perfect. That's SPX. Still dropping. 710. This one's going to have to be 25. Yeah. About 60-25. 60-25. Okay.
My family has Choice Home Warranty, so we won't get stuck with high-priced repairs. Choice Home Warranty covers over 25
Coming down on the tops too.
appliances,
And stopped.
heating, plumbing, kitchen, laundry appliances, and so
Okay, what do we got?
imagine for less than a cup of coffee a day, Choice Home Warranty can help protect you from expensive major system and
Are we still coming down?
homeowners insurance doesn't cover. But you have to call now before it's too late.
And if you look at S&Ps are coming down. They're down to 4 from 15. And Dow is down a little bit down to 70. And the Nasdaq's getting worse. All right, what can we do here? I know I'm going to miss it. It's the way it's moving. It's very difficult when it moves like this to jump in and take advantage without getting hurt. 119. So it's 120. It's about to be right there. 120. That's good. Even it off. 10 and 60 is 70.
Hi, I'm Jay Jackson. For almost 20 years, Abacus Life has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors. And in just seconds, you can use the free calculator.
I'm going to put a little higher, make it 80.
To learn what your policy might be worth.
For many of my clients, selling their life insurance to Abacus was right for them and their estate plan.
Don't sell or lapse your policy without going to abacuspays.com first. There are no fees and no obligations. Get the real value of your life insurance when you need it at Abacus.
It's easy to save on car insurance with Insurify. Insurify made getting coverage easy. It felt effortless. In fact, it's easy peasy. Insurify, the easy way to save on car insurance.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. The government needs more money. Your money. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and levy your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement
1,
or
2,
take your home.
3,
Don't let the
4,
IRS
5.
Call the professionals
Let's refresh
at
it.
Tax Network USA. Their tax lawyers and enrolled agents are experts in powerful programs that may even help you eliminate your tax debt. Call for a free consultation or visit tnusa.com.
Good. 4 seconds.
We continue to follow the investigation into the mid-air
Where are we going? Up or down?
Airlines passenger
See? It's hard to say right now. Where are we going? Up or down?
colliding with an Army Black Hawk helicopter on
I wish I had just a monitor to show me
Ronald Reagan
count for option puts and calls, like what's going up more or less. So it gives you a little more of a direction.
helicopter flying at an elevation that was too high to create the collision. What about air traffic control? So many questions.
We're in the middle.
Trump and the new
I can't do anything.
Sean Duffy and even Pete Hegseth, the Department of Defense Secretary, all wrapped up a news conference. Let's head out to our Logan Braddock, who's live at Reagan National Airport, where flights just resumed a little over an hour ago. What do you
Okay.
think there, Logan?
You just wait. Oh, I lost you. We just wait. You can't sit on your hands sometimes.
We do know, as you mentioned, the airport reopened at 11 a.m. That means all the terminals are back open.
They open the airport.
Ways that you get in and out of the airport have reopened. There is some anxiety, though, from some passengers here. Obviously, in the wake of what we saw last night.
Looks like it's dropping. Looks like SPX is dropping. Slowly, but it's dropping. I'm watching the contracts. They're not moving. They're not moving. That's why you got to be careful what you do. Here we go. 5 on the buy. If we're going up, watch it go down. Yep. 5 on the buy. 6 contracts were bought. And it sent it up and then down. A little bit. Not much. There it goes. There it goes. Somebody's buying. Buying. It's going to go up right now. There it goes. Manipulation, I swear. 11:42 or 12:30. There's no news. This thing just ran 50, 60 cents.
Plane, both being over the Potomac River.
Then it pulls back a little. And watch it run again.
With military aircraft flying the river.
There it goes. 590. Wow.
At DC. And again, if you live in the area, you will see that frequently with those working.
There it goes right now. It's going to go. Boom. Watch the contracts. You'll see.
Just a short time ago, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth says that the ranks of the Army pilots who were killed in that crash were captain and a CW2. A staff sergeant was also on board. No names were given. But here's more of what Hegseth had to say from the Pentagon earlier today.
It was an annual proficiency training point. And when you look at crew, not all.
Coming back down a little. It's going to take off. Pull back a little bit and then go. Talking on the call.
It was a fairly experienced crew, and the team required annual
It's 20 cents. That's right. You go in. 20 cents. They got you.
The 12th Aviation Battalion, as of now, is granted a 48-hour operation pause on contingency missions as what happened is reviewed.
President Trump also says that Chris Rocheleau is the acting FAA administrator. The FAA is investigating the cause of this collision along with the NTSB. Bianca, the NTSB, though, the National Transportation Safety Board, taking the lead on this investigation. We're expecting
Told you it was going up. There it goes.
conference here at Reagan Airport sometime around
I'm not in anything.
Eastern time. When they
If
come
it was anything, I would be going up.
here on Newsmax. Bianca.
We know you do. It's going to be probably the pace of the day as they get more information, and obviously such a tragedy unfolding, and one I know you'll be covering as well throughout the day as we will. Thank you, Logan Braddock. For
There it
that.
goes.
Now want to turn back to the other big
I just don't trust it.
story, and
I don't
is
trust it.
The hearings on Capitol Hill.
I don't like the way it's moving.
The American people elected
It's the
Donald Trump
way she moves
twice. Yet the
that
FBI
makes me want to groove.
politicized by his opponents to undermine his presidency and
39.
falsely portray him as a puppet of Putin.
Tulsi Gabbard, Trump's choice to be the next director of national intelligence on Capitol Hill in front of the confirmation hearing.
Pull back a little. Slight.
Today, as Kash Patel
What's going to happen?
the next FBI director.
Look what happened before. We got above that VWAP, not for long, and then it came right back down. Same thing with NVIDIA. We got above that VWAP. Now, Tesla's been remaining above that VWAP, but not getting much movement at this point. So I'm afraid of, we're $1.90, $1.10, $1.20 away from getting back over that 400. You'd think they'd want to push it up there. Pull back. I'm not touching anything. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be smart.
Tulsi Gabbard, a former Democrat there, who's now crossed over. How do you think they're both faring, and do you have any concerns of other confirmation from what you have heard?
I don't have concerns about their confidence.
Thank you.
I think they're both very, very.
I see it. I see it. I'm not even doing, not touching anything, and it goes. Thank you. You got it back.
On Capitol Hill.
I don't know why it does that. Internet. Intermittence.
Removing politics from both. You just ran a clip of former Congresswoman Gabbard, which I think so nicely crystallizes why Donald Trump appointed her. Joe Biden received intel from the intelligence community.
I'm not touching it.
Right with politics. Stated differently, they told him what they thought he wanted to hear. Tulsi Gabbard will tell the president what the raw intel is as she sees it, whether it's consistent with his political message or not. On Kash Patel, he has three jobs. Remove the FBI from politics, stop the FBI from spying on Americans without warrants, and stop the FBI from creating crimes called stings and pretending that bad people are being arrested. If he succeeds, he's going to, if he's confirmed, he'll be
Okay.
But again,
I'm just checking to see where I'm at.
because for 20 years, the whole generation, the FBI has been doing this.
Let's play a little bit of sound today on the Hill as we came in with Tulsi. Here's a bit of his
Still going forward.
Will you commit that you will not tolerate the firing of the FBI agents who work with the special counsel's office on these investigations?
intimidated from case
And
assignments.
I'm not going to accept that answer, because if you can't commit that those FBI agents will be protected from political retribution, we can't accept you as FBI director.
All FBI employees will be protected against political
They
retribution.
deserve, those individuals deserve to be protected from Trump retribution. That was your first test. You failed.
So he got the viral soundbite, but they're so worried about any retribution because maybe Jack Smith was doing some lawfare. We have about 20 seconds, Judge, but Richard Blumenthal, Connecticut.
What's it going to do right now?
I don't think that Cash Patel could say anything that would please Senator Blumenthal, and I thought his answer was
It's going to jump. It's going to go up. It's going to go up. SPX. Tesla's moving up. Slight pullback and then boom. Let's see what happens here.
But fortunately, we have you for a lot of analysis. Judge Napolitano, always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by, sir.
I want to jump in, but I just don't like the way it's set up.
Quick break.
I don't.
Two big stories again.
I don't have those confirmation greens. Let me open this up a little bit more. You'll see what I'm talking about. So you're getting them. You have white, one green. One green. There's your second. It's not enough. It pulls back. Second. It pulls back. We don't have those real confirmation bars. Whereas this was the first one right there. But you see the upper and lower doji? That I don't know which way it's going to go. This one had a second. They're just not moving right. They're moving slowly so they can control. They can control. I don't like that. I've seen it all too often. They shake the trees. That's how I get caught in trouble. So I get emotional. So they bring it down, and I know it's going to go up, so I don't get out, and then I double down. And it always, like some of the times it works, but some of the times it doesn't. I'm not doing it anymore. I can't do that. Just got to get out. I'm going to try a different way of reducing my risk. There it goes. There it goes. Told you. Just don't like the speed of how it's moving. Anybody else, can you see that? Do you get what I'm saying? I don't like the speed. And that's how, and with the 20 cent, wow, 602, look at this. 602. But I'm looking at the contracts have a difference. When there's more of a change in here, a difference, they move very well. When they're too close together, they don't move as fast.
Scan the QR code, call or go online with your gift of $19.
All right, what time is it? Can I get some lunch? 12:40. There goes Tesla. Tesla really wants to go over 400, like I said. See? There's Tesla. Tesla, and it's not moving like it should. Let's see what it says in here. I still got Tesla in here? I do. 31st.
And until you've been hit with the government and an investigation that's unjust and unfair, it's hard to really understand how horrible it is. He understands that. He doesn't want that to happen again.
What do I got? Tesla. 2530 is 392.50. I can go to 390. 390. 410. What do I got? 390, 410. That's not right. 390, 410. Okay. I got 390 and 410. That's exactly what I got. These are moving slow. This whole contract in 3 minutes moved about 40, 50 cents. The SPX is moving. Wow, I missed that one. I really missed that one. I missed it. Watching Tesla, I missed it. I knew it was about to go zoom.
He was also confronted with some of the statements he's made about former Attorney General Bill Barr and Chris Wray. Bill Barr was on his deep state list. He was asked about that. He said he has no personal vendetta against Bill Barr. He was asked about past statements about prosecuting Chris Wray. His response was, "I'm committed to going forward. I don't want to engage in retribution." So all in all, it's been a very interesting hearing, smooth, and honestly, the sense in the room, watching the audience's reaction, has been more cash-friendly than not. You know, sympathetic nods,
60,
sound,
65.
laughing at some of the statements he made in the past. I think it's pretty possible and certain, really, that he's going to get through.
Yeah, he does look comfortable. I think that's what you're alluding to. And we're watching it live now on the left side of your screen. Lunch break is over for the Kash Patel FBI nominee confirmation hearing. Carrie Bond, thank you very much. And let's go live to Capitol Hill.
FBI agents or personnel associated with Trump investigations. Yes or no?
I'm not aware.
60, here's your deltas, 28, 60, 60. 60, 60 now.
Involved in these investigations. If you do
60,
pursue
oh shit, it
investigations
disappeared.
involved,
No good.
will you commit to using standard
Got it.
processes, including a standard review by the FBI Inspections Division and the Inspector General?
Senator, I will honor all of those review processes.
You will honor those review processes.
Yes, Senator.
If these are actions that the FBI employees, if there are actions against FBI employees that do not follow those standards process that happen before you get in, will you commit to reversing any decision prior to your arrival so that those standard processes and the standard review by the FBI Inspections Division will take place?
I don't know what's going on right now over there, but I'm committed to you, Senator, and your colleagues that I will honor the internal review process of the FBI.
Look at that pullback, huh? You see? This is what I was afraid of, for real.
If you are FBI director,
Only violent criminals and terrorists.
have you had any conversations with anyone on the transition team about pursuing any investigations or targets?
Only following the Constitution.
Again, are you certain?
That I have told people on the
Are you certain? Have you had any conversations with anyone on the transition team about pursuing any investigations or targets?
Senator, to the best of my recollection, I've only said I will use the Constitution.
Have you discussed specific investigations or targets you would pursue as FBI director with the President of the United States?
Senator, to the best of my recollection, no.
Are you certain?
To the best of my recollection, no.
According to public reports, you were subpoenaed by the federal prosecutors to testify as a witness before the grand jury investigation investigating the Mar-a-Lago classified documents case. And you testified before the grand jury, correct?
Yes, sir.
And when you were before the grand jury, you pled the fifth on the basis of self-incrimination, correct?
I utilized my constitutional
401.
rights during that process with the advice of consent
400.
and appeared before that
Okay,
grand jury.
I would take
400.
that as a yes. And you are familiar
400.
with section 6002 of Title
400.
18.
Off the top of my head, Senator,
Well,
50
section
cents.
6002 is the immunity statute. Whenever a witness refuses to testify or provide other information before a grand jury based upon the privilege against self-incrimination, the court can order the witness to testify. The witness must comply with the order, but they receive immunity, which means that no testimony or any other information provided before the grand jury can be used against them in any criminal proceeding. You were compelled to testify as a witness in the Mar-a-Lago classified document case. Did you participate in any criminal conduct involved in that case?
involved in which the Mar-a-Lago classified documents case?
Yes.
No, I testified through compulsion by court order.
You received immunity for providing information that was self-incriminating. Do you remember the name of the prosecutor who questioned you?
There were multiple, Senator. I do not.
Was it one of the people, or any of the people that were fired this past week?
I have no idea, Senator.
Are you certain you're under oath?
I'm aware that I'm under oath, Senator, and I have no idea, and I did not participate in the removal of any DOJ prosecutor.
What was the information you provided?
Tesla's going up again. Shit.
Senator, I would love my grand jury testimony to be
Mm.
released, but as you know, that grand jury testimony has been sealed by the Department of Justice, and I'm not allowed to discuss it here.
Well, I find it troubling that you do not know the law here. And let me tell you what the law is. Rule 6 governs grand jury proceedings. Under Rule 6E, grand jurors, court reporters, and prosecutors are bound to secrecy. But witnesses are not bound by secrecy. You were a witness in the classified documents case. You are not bound by secrecy. You can tell us everything that happened in that room and everything you testified about. I'll ask you again, what information did you provide to the grand jury?
in this we're agreement, Senator. Get my grand jury testimony. I want it made public. I asked the Department of Justice to make it public, and they refused to do so.
There's no legal bound against you telling us right now.
I don't like the way this stuff is moving. It is going up. You gotta wait for a good pullback and go in real little. Start like one contract at a time. One, something like that. You don't want any high numbers on the board.
Because it occurred over the course of 3 weeks. I don't have the ability to recall everything I testified to, but I'm asking you to put my transcript.
Let me see.
The President of the United States declassifying documents.
Senator, what I testified to is best captured.
32.27, 392.50. I got 390. 390 is pretty low. 392.50. 390. I'm gonna use it. 250. That one's better. That's not bad. 392.50 for a put on, and then the call would be 412.50. I got 410. I'm gonna leave the 410. 410 is what 36. I'm not. I'm gonna go to 415. If it keeps going up, I'm gonna go to 412.50. Doing something I don't usually like to do in between contracts, but they're good. They're contracts. You see, there's still enough traffic on it.
The second volume of Jack Smith's report about the classified document case is not public yet. To fulfill our constitutional duty of advice and consent, the
Puts me in the $3 range. This one here, I'm gonna go back to 95. 395. I don't like them.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Now, last question and I'll be done. When you and I met, you told me that you wanted to remove 11,000 FBI personnel or move many of them, and you said that again today. You have looked at an org chart to understand what offices and functions that you'll be pulling from. I don't think you've done a serious analysis, but I do think you have an assignment from Donald Trump to gut the FBI. You said yourself, I'll shut down the FBI Hooverville. There are people specifically that you were targeting, I believe. And do you agree
55.
have already prepared plans to remove certain individuals
55.
from their offices? For example,
All right, we got it.
individuals that will be replaced by political personnel. The political personnel that are being put in an institution that you
Anybody listening to some of these senators in the Congress right now, what they're doing to this guy who's going for the FBI? I can't stand this guy.
You stated your question. Would you answer? Or don't you want to? Okay, let's move on.
Bucker, I can't stand him. He's from California. I'm missing all the plays here. I'm just afraid to get in. But we are moving up.
To lead the FBI, and we welcome you here today. We are pleased that you are
Got a double head here. Double top right there. See? Got a double triple top really.
listening to their questions, and it has led
Bangarang.
to one thing. Why are the Democrats
There you go.
so afraid of you?
I don't know, Senator. You have to ask them.
Well, I'll tell you what I think, and listening to their questions and your responses, which we appreciate. They know that you're going to go in and you're going to clean up that political cabal that has been over there for years. You are going to reposition the FBI to its core mission. You stated that earlier in this hearing, and there will be no more political persecutions and no more 2 tiers of justice. And they have liked having 2 tiers of justice. They have enjoyed it, and it has helped them. They think in their political mission, they've enjoyed targeting Catholics. They've enjoyed targeting parents. But the American people have said they want no more of that. And our colleagues know you're going to clean it up. I want to talk to you about the Epstein.
Look at this, still going up.
They have worked on this for years, trying to get those records of who flew on Epstein's plane and who helped him build this international human trafficking, sex trafficking ring. Now, earlier I urged
I can't get into this thing. I can't do this. Look at the movement on this thing.
and I ended you so we know who worked with Jeffrey Epstein in building these sex trafficking rings?
Absolutely, Senator. Child sex trafficking has no place in the United States of America, and I will do everything, if confirmed as FBI director, to make sure the American public knows the full weight of what happened in the past and how we are going to countermand missing children and exploited children going forward.
Thank you for that. I do want to touch on the political persecution. I find it so interesting that they feel like you would carry out political persecution. Your parents are with us today. They fled Uganda and persecution from Idi Amin. And I think that with your background and given your family's history, that you would never move to political persecution. Is that accurate?
Yes, Senator, that is.
And we appreciate that.
I'm going to do a small trade, see if I can just grab a little something. Like right now. Come on. I didn't get out. Got out. Woo! A quick one. I'm up 240. I made 20 cents on 4 contracts. It was just timing. I had to try to time it, you know? I got it perfectly, but it's probably going to go up higher, but I don't trust it. I think we're going to get around to the VWAP and pull back. I just wanted to say I traded. Make some quick money. I'm sitting here watching, but I'm listening to the news. It's hard to do. And I'm fixing all this. 620 is 620 is 7. 60.
Well, I guess the Indians have a different definition of family. We got a really big one, and they're all family.
We all love big families.
So we got a lot.
I appreciate that. But it is accurate to say that in
Got a little pullback to 490. Might get another shot here, or this is where it pulls back. I waited too long, but at least I got in. This is how you slowly make your way to $1,000 a day, if you have a big enough account to do it, which I do. Here it goes. Ready? Get ready. If you got in right now at 490, watch it go up. Ready? Right now. Ready? In a couple seconds, it's going to spring from Tesla, and it's going to go up. See if I'm right. 495. Come on. I didn't get in, but I'm calling it. 510. Come on. 520 on the sell. 530. I call this one. Bingo. At 530, I would have gotten out. Paid 40 cents. That's a quick one. It's still going to go. And then you're going to get a pullback. Well, you're getting the pullback already. Let's see. I think it's still going. Tesla. Look at Tesla. Just should have stayed in Tesla. Long. But I don't like the way the contract's moving. It's only moved in 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. 370, about $1. It's moved $1 on the contract. It's not bad. Timing. If you can learn to time, try to become part of that algorithm. Try to think into the head of the person who's manipulating. And here it comes. There it is. 540. Out. There's 50 cents. 60. That would have been 60 cents. 70 cents. Right there. I told you it was coming. Bingo. Wow. That was a fantastic call. I wasn't in it, but it was a great call. I should play my own calls. I really should. We could get over that VWAP again. Oh my God, that was incredible. It was a fantastic call. Did anybody go for it? I called it. 60 cents up on the sell right now.
Thank you for that. In your new role as director, how will you work to root out 2 tiers of justice at the FBI?
85 and 35. So it's down another 10 to 75.
Government must allow those who are privileged to serve to execute their law enforcement duties fully, but at the same time, the American
Bingo.
people deserve.
I did good. I was a. Look at it, still at 550, 560. That was a perfect call. I gave you a great alert. And what's the time on this? Let's see if I had enough. If it was right. Let's see. I'm gonna 58. Let's see. Put this up. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 seconds. You heard me. So you heard me. You heard the call. How many people went for it when I said, jump in, 490 on that contract? Nobody. Hey, I can only do what I can do. You need to do the rest. Here's your pullback. Jeez. That was a perfect, and I didn't get in. I could have used that. Would have been another 240. I would have doubled my position. Right now, I've done two. I've done two, and I'm up 240. That last one would have been 240 for me. It would have been the same as the first two trades. All right. Nobody's talking to me. I know you're all just hanging out listening, watching the news. Who's here? Who's here? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? All right. You didn't think I was coming in this morning, right? Huh? I almost didn't, folks. I didn't. I still don't feel right. Palatar's up nicely. Wow. How about Misty? Misty. Let's put Misty in there. I want to watch that. I should have bought it, but I didn't. Quote, look up. MSTY. MSTY. Enter. Come on. There we go. 27. Still a perfect price to buy. The dividend on this thing, let's see if I can find it. Holdings performance yield. Daily total return 14%. 14%. Year to date, oh, it's 14. Okay, experience nation days range. It's 27 to 28, and it's down back to 27. Oh, I should have bought it at the low at 27. That would have been a great buy. Wow, that was beautiful. Nice pullback. I gotta keep an eye on that one. All right, what's for lunch?
Mr. Chairman, if I may respond to Chairman Durbin, I had raised the issue with Chairman Durbin. I had raised it on the floor that we wanted to get these records. And then during that hearing that you're recognizing, sir, or that you're mentioning, I sought recognition. It was not my Republican colleagues that ended that hearing. Mr. Chairman, you had the gavel, and you were the chairman, and you sought not to recognize me, and I know, and you know, and so many people are aware, sir, that you and Christopher Wray did not want those out. I know we need to move on for questions, but Mr. Chairman, we have fought this issue for quite some time. I look forward to having an FBI that will work to help get these records and end this human and sex trafficking in this country.
15 seconds. Yes. The senator from Tennessee knows what the 2-hour rule is. The 2-hour rule takes the gavel out of the chairman's hands, and that was what was being executed when you were seeking recognition and being executed by your side of the aisle. Senator Padilla.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
All right, what do we got? Pull back. See, we're back to that $5. It's gonna go one more time. You gotta wait for it. A little more pullback. This time, I want to see a little bit more. I may have missed it. I wasn't watching. I think it did 440. 490 again. Let's see. If I open this one up, it hit. Nope, it hit about 5. So I want to see if it go a little lower first, but it may not. I think it's gonna go. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch right now. I'm gonna just go get something and come back in a few minutes. All right, I'll eat it while I'm sitting here. I got plenty of drinky poo. Let's go take some lunch. For me, it's 1 o'clock. We'll all meet back here in 15 minutes. How's that? Oh, you can just stay here. I'm gonna leave everything running. Lunch. Okay. And let's see. All right, just taking a 15-minute. All right, I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. All righty. Okay, I'm back. How long did it take? Let's see. 3 and 15 is 18. I'm back with 1 minute to spare. Hey, see, I'm a man of my word. And look at that. I walk away and there finally pumps up. Look at that. It pumped up while I was gone. I waited for it and I waited for it. I knew it was going to go. All right, we did exactly what we did before. Except we went a little bit higher this time. So let's put it 604. 604. Welcome back, yeah. But I called it, didn't I? 604, 603.40, right on the nose. Look at that. Got what we wanted. Perfect. Now what? Anybody get to trade that? That was a beautiful run. Wow. I had some heat to this. I had some really habanero, red pepper, and another kind of chili pepper. But man, that is beautiful.
Thank you very much. Just responding.
Okay.
You guys won. There was, if you want to call it a jury box, the American people elected you. And you're the majority party in the House and in the Senate. You've got President Trump was duly elected. But let me tell you, the source of my
609.
ongoing concern, which I regret, is sometimes does not seem to be a common concern.
690 or 680. What is that? 686, 689.
You're asserting that you won, and you did, and I acknowledge it. It troubles me that so many people have difficulty saying
689.90.
won the election. And I listened to your response, Mr. Patel, and
89, 86. Here we go. I'm just doing the tops. Give it 687.
So I want you to know that.
That is so good.
Senator, as I've said before, that President Biden was certified and sworn in, and he was the president. I don't know how else to say it.
Well, the other way to say
Okay, what's that top?
He was the president.
Top here at what? 604.30.
I can say Trump won. I didn't vote for him. But he won. You know, Al Gore said Bush won.
1948 on the S&Ps. 168 now on the Dow. Went up from back, was down to 70. Now it's up to 168. Even the Nasdaq's coming back a little. Tesla's getting hot. Avco's getting hot. But Microsoft and Nvidia still pulling everything down.
When Donald Trump said acknowledged that he lost in 2020, and he invited people to come to the Capitol on January 6th to stop the steal. And after that happened,
That is good.
police officers died.
I have some good chili.
Were injured. It created enormous ongoing bitterness within the country. And that's your boss. Do you believe that the 2020 election was stolen as President Trump says it is?
Sir, my opinions on the 2020 election have been expressed in this hearing, and he's entitled to whatever opinions he wants.
Do you agree with him that the election was stolen in 2020?
Senator, millions of Americans expressed concern going back to multiple elections over election integrity.
You know, you're so skillful. You understand what I'm asking you. Can you say the words, Joe Biden won the 2020 election?
Joe Biden was the president of the United States.
You understand this? There's a difference. I can say the words, Donald Trump won. I don't like to say it. But I'll say it. And you cannot say that Joe Biden won the election.
What I can say is the same for both of them, Senator. Both of their elections were certified, and they are both, one was and one now is president.
The reason I have some concerns about that, my colleagues on the Republican side, is that whoever is the FBI director, and I suspect it will be Mr. Patel, has a boss. And he has strong points of view. He's said
Wow. Look at
the president, vice president.
I can't believe I'm 405 now. This stock was at $3.99 a few minutes ago. Look at Tesla. Wow.
That the FBI will ever initiate, because the FBI will only do investigations, and those will only be open where there's a factual and constitutional
Unbelievable.
Your boss has said that General Miller,
Right in front of our eyes, this thing just went from $396 to $405 to $406. This went $10. Who made money on that? AR. Who made money on that? Right in front of our eyes, this thing went $10.
All right, we're going to continue to monitor this live out of DC, and we'll get back to it in just a moment. Meantime, we want to go to Nancy Kerrigan. She is right now speaking live. She's obviously coming from the skate club that was dramatically affected by the deaths of those on the plane. I believe we're getting the shot now. It's a little bit fuzzy. She's talking right now.
400 on the foot.
Was killed in this plane crash. Let's listen. Before I was kind of busy myself and sort of separated from a lot of what was going on. But,
Oh, wow.
I mean,
The heat's getting to me.
a lot of times here and there over the years, but everything you've heard of them, like maybe being a little tough, but with a smile on their face, and like anytime I walked in, oh hi, it's so good to see you. They're always welcoming and happy to see one another, and to walk in here and not see that is very strange for everybody that comes here, especially those.
I like that allspice. Gives it a good, rich taste.
Always feel like, what am I doing? I don't come to this skate club all the time, but it was the only place I thought I should be right now. I did not expect this. There's definitely, I'm not sure, but
Unbelievable.
we just wanted to be here with each other for dogs, and we watched dogs and we knew, and that helped us. It did help. Thank you. Yeah.
Don't want to get that. That's a leaf. That's a bay leaf. In the garbage. Wow, look at the spy. Look at that spy go. Unbelievable.
Could you tell me what you tell us what you told me? You had a great story.
My company does free outdoor shows around the city. Nancy's hosted and started many of them. And Spencer was in his first show with our company this past December in Eagle Square, Cambridge. And
Where are we at now? Wow, that was an amazing move. That was amazing. Let's see, call would be Tesla 415. 415. 415. Come on, come on. 415. That's Tesla. Tesla is 415 and SPX. Or SPX. Pull back. Nice pull back. 415 and Delta. 31. 6070, that's what I got. Okay.
I understand. He started to discover this connection with the audience, and
I
that
got
joy
4. Change this one to 415. Perfect. It's a little high. Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. That was Tesla call.
I reached out to people like Doug Webster, who is the artistic director of Ice Dance International, and said, you've got to keep your eye on this kid. You're going to want it for your company. It's just really and so kind.
Carrington, the crybaby ice skater, is sitting on TV crying. You know, it's like how you get so emotional for other people. It's amazing. I can understand feeling, but that emotion. All right, we're gonna jump again or what? I don't know. Another leaf. Okay, another one. There it goes. There it goes. 4:30. There it goes. I should have been in. Be careful here. It may look like it's going to go, and it might, but it also come down pretty hard. Chili is delicious. See that? See the pullback? That's why I don't trust it.
Serious competitor, but so nice about it, and so supportive of her fellow competitors. Just a delight, but for a little 13-year-old, just full of grace. And another thing about team integrity, they refer to them as being strict.
It goes up and come back a little. Let's see how far.
Incredibly kind. They were so kind, but they had high standards, and the combination.
This is too low. 60-35. I want to make this now 6. Oh, that's no, that one. That's got to go up. 60-35. Now 45.
Kerrigan, obviously an Olympic medalist. She's an alum of that club, John. We know 2 teenage figure skaters, their mothers, 2 world champion coaches from Boston were among the 14 members of the skating community killed in that American Airlines crash. As we continue to look for more details as to how this happened, John.
60-45. Product. Tesla. We've got 29. It's 395, 395, and 395 and 415. 395 and 415. I got 415, and this one goes to 395, just a little lower. That's Tesla. 395 on the put. Puts in about the $3 range. Not bad.
Just exactly as that American aircraft was turning for its final approach to runway 33 and the helicopter came into the same vicinity. If anybody's yet.
Wow, look at this pullback. I told you, be careful of the pullback, didn't I? Just say that, and there it is.
Suggested that the helicopter was on a bad track, whereas the American Airlines aircraft was doing everything that it was supposed to do. And what potential role did air traffic control play in all of this as well? Everybody seemed to know that there were aircraft. How they came together, that's mystery.
This chili's not only good for you, good for your heart.
At this point,
Not a lot of calories.
hours to come, we will continue to learn more.
Look at this pullback. It's going to go back up. You got to catch it. Where's the bottom? Is this it? Is this it?
As we continue to look at the search and the recovery efforts there in Arlington, Virginia. The last shot is up, John, and we do anticipate that we'll be learning a whole lot more soon. Another news conference is expected at 2:45 p.m. Eastern time. All right, let's bring in aviation analyst, commercial pilot.
They got me. They got me. I may have just lost what I made. They got me. Come on. I got in too high.
This was really an unusual cascade of events. They had one aircraft departing the same runway.
Gotta get out.
The landing aircraft going to the same airport, and the helicopter transited in that place. So all 3 aircraft were sort of stacked up on top of each other. Those helicopters go up and down Potomac daily. That shit has been going on for years and years and years without incident. But yesterday, it really had a tragic accident. And just one, you always hear about chain of events, and just one thing has to go wrong for this chain of events to go into action, and to have a tragedy like this.
I'm getting out. Ooh. Did I get it? Oh. I tried to get out with a slight profit. Oh, it went up. It went up. I got out at 370. I made a quick 10. So I'm up to 280. I didn't like where I got in. That was the problem. I got in a little too high. Lucky I got out. There it goes. I would have waited a little bit longer. Should have waited. Another 20, another 30 cents. So I was good. I just got in a little too soon. Wow. At least I won. 3 for 3. Oh, I could have waited just a slight longer. There it goes. 420. 390. I was in a 360. I got out with small 10. What did I get out with? 10 cents? 10 cents. Whew, $4 now. Unbelievable. I knew it was going to go. I got a little nervous when I got in because I hit it at 340 and it put me in at 360. Get ready for the push. Quick push, then a pullback. There it is, 410. Huh, 420. Here it goes. Telling you. I can call these things. It's amazing. Just got out too soon.
This could be a human factors issue of relative motion that even though the controller called out the aircraft and that crew was looking for the aircraft, they saw the departing aircraft and they probably looked at that, locked on initially, not looking for the aircraft that was directly in front of them. But imagine you have relative motion, so your eye's not going to naturally pick that up right away. I know that sounds very unusual, but any of you have merged and gotten startled by another car and you look
Look at that. Look at that. 430. Oh my God! It was a perfect trade. 460. Oh, I really screwed up. That would have been $1 right there. Jesus. I gotta learn to be more patient. I just got a little nervous. I got in too high, but it was good. Wow. 480. Wow. Another good chili. Look at that go. 490. Unbelievable. Here it goes one more time. This thing is still moving. Still moving. Unbelievable. And now, let's see. 239, 240 on the Dow, and 26 on the S&Ps. Russell's at 3. Nasdaq's about to go even. That's unbelievable. I got out way too fast, and I had it. That's unbelievable.
And the helicopter's coming in perpendicular. So the only thing the helicopter really had, because the air was clear, there was no fog that the landing light would reflect off of. The helicopter pilot might not have seen the landing light because it's perpendicular to it, but they would see the position lights on the aircraft, the one on the right, the blue one, and certainly an anti-collision light. The helicopter was probably 2 half of the co-pilot.
Unbelievable. Could do a put right now. I think they're going to get a little bit of a pullback. Probably back to about $4 on this contract. At 58.70, it's still at 5. 480 on the sell. 490. I think we're going to see a drop first. I may be wrong. It could take off. 510. There it goes. Jeez. I still think it's a fake out. Let's see. I've been right so far. Delicious.
As we work our way up to that, if you were to be involved directly into that investigation, where would you be spending the most time?
It's going. Look at this thing. There it goes. 520, 540. Unbelievable. Oh, God. It was a perfect trade, and I got out too fast. I really screwed up. What's the news? IBM stock soared 8% in pre-market after beating of Q4 estimate. President Trump says FA military will carry. It's 11:28, but we're at 136. 1320 track jump items trims NVIDIA. 1253. I don't see any real news. Look at that 570. Unbelievable.
Simulator with instructor pilots in there and NTSB
they'll do an overlay.
They're pushing this hard. There it goes. They're pushing this hard.
Simulator, seeing not only how the flight was progressing, but what the conversations were, both from ATC into the aircraft, from the communication between pilots.
Got it. Ken, thank you very much for your time.
Thanks, Sam.
Thank you, Ken. So the emergency crews are still out here on the Potomac River as we see the recognition of the plane what is described as waist-deep waters. A large silk plane that comes off of the eastern shore of the airport. It extends out for the better part of 400 or 500 yards. So that plane landed in very shallow water. It ranges anywhere between 3 feet, probably at the shallowest, and maybe there's some holes that are 12 feet deep. And you can see that wreckage there that's poking out of the water. And we've seen some up-close photographs of that. And the two aircraft are literally tangled up together. That's how they went down. We also understand that some wreckage, some debris from that wreckage has showed up at National Harbor, which is on the other side of the 495 bridge to the south of the airport. It's about 5.5 miles away.
Wow.
So they've closed off piers there as emergency crews
Look at this thing go.
retrieve some of that. There's a command post set up on Gravelly Point, which is the park just to the north of the airport. They also took over Dangerfield Island to the south of the airport, where they're hoping to launch because there's boat ramps there as well.
Look at this, 6:05. Wow.
Potentially pick up the bodies, but they've got to get some heavy equipment out there to lift the aircraft up. We should also
What is doing this?
there's a couple of larger boats that you see out there. Those are sightseeing boats that typically run between the wharf in downtown Washington, D.C. and Mount Vernon, George Washington's home and compound there. They have been employed now to help with the what was
Unbelievable run.
search and rescue, but is now
Nothing else moved with it. That's the weird part. Apple did. Apple. That was an unbelievable run. I was in there at 360 and I got out because I thought I was in too high. 360 and I got out. I went up $3. The one I'm waiting for. Unbelievable. Could have made my whole day. Jesus. I don't know what to do at this point. Do you? We're gonna still push? There's no news? 1320, 140, Trader Tracker, that's it. Trims NVIDIA, there's no other real news. I'm not saying anything. 1339, 139, Sector Tech, about the tech sector. Tech sector. Thursday afternoon, mixed. Philadelphia, MT Tech, we're mixed. Thursday the technology sector. SPDR, decreasing. I don't know. I don't see anything that would make it do what it just did. It's nothing. And it's still going. I gotta go to a different contract now. Let's go to 75. Let's go to 80. That was unbelievable run. There goes Meta. There goes everything. It's starting to move.
Bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I love. Then I found a channel.
375.
Discover Capillita.
430.
Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1,
413.
Capillita is proven to deliver significant symptom relief for both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and
Look at Apple. Finally.
Capillita can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Capillita is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Confusion or stiff muscles, which may be
That was some run.
or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. Common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Capillita can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Capillita. Find savings and support at Capillita.com.
Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yeah. Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen subway tile with an ivory or eggshell or even maybe bone. Don't get me started on the porch.
talks about doing that thing, but never does that thing. Chase has financial guidance.
That was a 60-70. 60-70. That 60-70 is way in the money now. That is so unbelievable. I'm still 3 for 3, but it's not enough. Nice. Here comes a little pullback. 3 for 3. Maybe. I'm not sure. Where you been? I called. I wrote you a few times. You didn't answer. You finally woke up.
If you're driving an out-of-warranty vehicle, you need a bulldog in your corner before you have brake. That's where CarShield comes in. CarShield has one simple mission, and that's to protect Americans from the high cost of car repairs. CarShield can help you save your hard-earned money.
No, I just came in late. I needed to sleep a little longer this morning. I wasn't feeling right. But you saw me. You were here at 9:25. I see. I didn't get here till about 10:20. Wherever I got here, I'm not sure. What time did I get here? I got here at okay, 29. We go 30th, 11. Doesn't say. Good morning. I got here late. I did get here late. I'll say that. I'd have been around. I think I started looking at about 10:45. I'm not sure. Yeah, you should have done the call. I got out. I was in at 360 on a 60-70, and it went up $3. I thought I got in too high because I got in at $3.60 and dropped to 320, and when I hit 370, I got out. Who knew it was going to run $3? I had the perfect trade. I was already in it. Should have left it alone. So I don't want to lose. I just don't like to lose. So I'm up 280. Three small trades. They let me trade today, so that was good.
You'll love your car, and you'll love to drive, and protect your car with a plan through CarShield. They help keep Americans like us driving the cars we love. Slow now. I'm protected with a plan through CarShield, and you can be too. Call CarShield now before breakdown happens.
Call 800-320-1001. 800-320-1001. When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening.
Unit involved, the Army involved the Bravo Company 12th Aviation Battalion at Fort Belvoir. It was an annual proficiency training for it. On our side, who was involved, it was a fairly experienced crew, and that was doing the required annual night evaluation. They did have night vision goggles.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth updating on the mid-air crash this morning, adding earlier the crash may have been, quote, an elevation issue. Let's bring in retired four-star General Jack Dean, chairman for the Institute of Study of War and senior strategic analyst for Training flights take place all the time here around D.C. We regularly see helicopters flying in tandem up the Potomac. The U.S. Park Police always has a chopper up. We see Marine One training going on all of the time. How could something have gone so terribly wrong as it did last?
How could something have gone so terribly wrong? It did.
Well, first of all, this type of training mission called continuity of government is what the Pentagon released. Is a practice that takes place in the event there's a threat to our government or an attack has taken place. And by that I mean, like on 9/11, the continuity of government means they move key leaders of the government out of Washington to bunkered underground complexes. And the means to do that are helicopters, whether it's during the day, at night. It's an emergency evacuation. On 9/11 that happened. The Secretary of the Army and myself were in the Army Operations Center after the attack.
Not doing anything at the moment.
He was ordered to evacuate to a bunkered complex that's classified, and he stayed there for a couple of days. To make sure this is done with precision and under stress of an attack, the military has to practice that on a regular basis. So that's what this was taking place.
268 on the Dow, almost 269. Almost 30 on the S&P, still going up. This thing could run any second. Or do you think we get a pullback?
Yes,
I don't see any news to support it. That's just it. That's what gets me. I hate that feeling of being unsure, you know? I just ain't sure. And I use Sure deodorant. That's what I use, Sure. You'd think I'd be sure, huh? What screwed me up is they changed the shape of the can. It's nicer now, but it threw me off. I wasn't used to it. You know, people are strange. Even if it's a good change for the good, we don't like change. We like things to stay the same. Not good. All right. I'm watching the news. I'm keeping an eye. I'm ready. I'm all ready on my contracts. I got a 60-75 on a call, all ready to go. I've got. I was hoping to get about 390 on it. I got 395 on Tesla. Put 415 call. I've got a 60-60 put on SPX. So 60-75 and 60-60. Here we go. About to run right now. Ready? One. I don't know. The top's going. Meta's trying to push. Meta keeps pushing slowly. Real slow. It's not moving. Look at this thing. I don't like it. I'm not going to be the guy. I'm not going to be the guy. Keep your eye right here. Went up slightly, but I don't know. I don't trust it. It's going to go. I think it's going to go. Any second. It's going to go. Count to 30. What time is it? 1:50. It's got to go.
What kind of conditions was that person operating on? What has been the last 48 hours of his life like? There are a lot of factors that go into an accident taking place, and they will unravel them. And the second thing that's really valuable about them is they will make sound recommendations on how to prevent this. In other words, there may be some procedural recommendations.
Here's my pullback. Will I get to 390? I got 410 on the call. Here it comes. Ready? On a slight pullback to the 13 exponential. They're not getting it. They're fighting it.
TSB and military accident prevention and accident investigation teams have done. And I've adopted those recommendations because they make so much sense.
General Keane. I like listening to him. The man makes sense. Okay. There it is. 380. That's it. Boom. That's the buy. 380, 360, 370. I'm telling you, this is it. It's going down. And it's got to go lower. Let's say 340. Let's see if we can get a 340 out of this. Are we going to come back? It's like I'm so tempted. Right there at 360, 370. I think that was it. 370. Otherwise, it's going to go to 340, 390, 380. It's starting to push, but are they faking it? We'll see. I'm staying out. I got to be very sure about what I'm doing, and I don't like the way it's moving. Though you can make money, it can come down really quick and hard. Fake you up and bring you down. Build me up, buttercup. Okay. 370. See, I could have gotten a 370. I'd be up 10. All right.
Get 2 pairs of progressives and an eye exam starting at just $159.95 at America's Best.
Whether it's your future health, your future income, or your future happiness, becoming an AARP member today can help. Join now for just $15 for your first year with automatic renewal and get a second membership free. Plus, you'll receive an insulated training organizer. Call or go online to join today because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor track your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices for more control of your life. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Goldilocks needs a place of her own, and fast. Thankfully, she's on Redfin. They update their listings every 2 minutes. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right. You see me? Yes.
There would be an hour.
All right. There it is. There was your pullback. I told you 370. That was the low, and there it is. I was right. Just didn't trust it. I was spot on. Spot on. Look at that, huh?
Jesse breaks down the key moments and what's next tonight on Primetime. I'm Nicholas Dubian, owner of Nicholas Estate Buyers. Come sell your gold, diamonds, jewelry, and luxury watches for the highest cash price.
This is totally being manipulated. It's gotta be.
From our trusted team of experts. It's that easy.
I'm Kelsey Ballerini, and I'm Ride or Die Country.
She was supposed to be a rookie. She is so good. I always lose the country singers.
I choose Kelsey. Slow down, cowboys. No one knows what it is like to be a woman in Nashville, except for a woman in Nashville. Yes! Oh my gosh!
What's up?
We should just do a separate show.
Here's Monday. Business taxes was all
Kelsey Ballerini. Love that girl. What personality. Personality and talent. I love that. Two great things. Intelligence, personality, talent, looks. Got it all. Full package. Anybody like Kelsey Ballerini? Country girl. One shot. You should like her. She's a Tennessee girl. Kelsey. He's not listening. He's debating how to lose some more money. I do too. If she said yes, I say I do. I do. She's come a long way. I listen to that music coming out. Pop music.
All right, Fox News alert here. John, as we have been reporting throughout the day, the experience level of those that were flying Black Hawk.
Good looking girl.
We were told was high, that these were experienced individuals, and we're getting further information.
She got a divorce too. She's only worth $6 million, but she will be worth a lot more. She's got an eating disorder.
Flying hours, which is considered, quote, very experienced, considering most flights are on average 2 hours in length. The co-pilot, who was also being evaluated, had 500 flying hours.
She's good friends with Taylor, right?
A normal amount of experience, but all were being evaluated during the flight and were familiar with the area and route, John.
Nice pullback. We got another shot. Question is, and it's got a lower shadow. Is it a trick or a treat? I missed it. I wasn't watching. I was watching the Ballerini. That hit down. That just hit down to about not the same. About 330, 340. Real quick and back up. I just don't like the way it's moving for me. This is like trickery. Timing and manipulation. Look at this thing go. Take the dip and go for the rip. Take the dip and go for the rip. I'll be right back. I need to walk. Wow. What did it do? Little short run there. Oh man, I need to get outside. I need to get out of the house. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I may go for a half-hour ride on my scooter just to get outside and get the air, some air. Need some fresh air. What the heck is that? Oh, I know what that is. I think I'm gonna pass. No more trades for a little bit. Still got three for three little ones. Better than nothing. I didn't think I was gonna trade today at all. 280. Save.
So I started searching and finally I found
Okay.
that I had preserved the nutrients of fruits and vegetables, and that's how I started Balance of Nature. I didn't make Balance of Nature to make the company.
A couple little ones. I missed the big one. I had it too. I'm such an idiot. Okay. You are my desire. Do, 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 do. Small trades today. Small trades. That's all I did. Just to say I traded. Look at Apple. Still moving up. There you go. We could hit this here. 605.60. 605.75. Top end. There's your pullback. Nice pullback. Like I said, I think I'm going to go for a quick 30-minute, just get some air. Then I'll come back, finish up. I'm not doing any puts right now. 52, 15. Push it right about there. I think we hit 402. Let's put it down, 402. I'll leave the top. There you go. It's coming back. Look at the Nvidia. It's reaching for the skies again. 2030. Okay. This one's still pulling back. Let me do a quick refresh. That's opened. That's good. Get rid of the screenshot. Put that back in here. Close it up. Wow, this is down back to 360? Wow. That's a 6075. Where was my 6070? That was the one I put at 360. 6070. Now it's at 610. Amazing. I got out at 370. Those are the woulda, couldas, and I should have, but I didn't. So, all right, there we go. Here we go. All right.
Several investigations underway as an American nightmare unfolds outside of the nation's capital. The National Transportation Safety Board set to brief in about 45 minutes' time after an American Airlines regional jet and Black Hawk
That wasn't me.
collided at about 9 o'clock last night and plunged into the Potomac River.
Plunged in the Potomac. That Potomac eats a lot of planes, you know? They need to get... a lot of lives have been lost in that river. Some in the middle of a winter with a freezing cold water.
Just on the D.C. side of the river, we're about a mile north of where the accident took place, which was right on Haynes Point.
350. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to go get dressed, and I'm going to go run out for a half hour. Just a half-hour little ride around my neighborhood, just to suck up some fresh air, and then I'll come back. You can either hang out or you can go to Jay's house. Go to Jay's house. Right? What's he doing? He's probably at lunch. Let's see. I got a taco. One shot gave me a taco. With the good sauce this time. My cat's here. Gotta give her a treat. We might be coming back up. Look at NVIDIA. It's really still trying to push. Hey, honey. Hey, baby girl. Hey, sweetie. Oh my God, I lost it. I don't know what I did with it. Every now and then I lose them.
And that is the spark, and that is when the collision took place, when you saw it blow up in the sky. The American Airlines flight was coming from Wichita, Kansas, and it was making its final approach into Reagan National Airport. And as we now know, 60 passengers and 4 crew members were on board, John.
65 people just perished off the earth. Alright, I'm going to go back to that 70 contract. The one that at least I remember where the numbers are at. It's back to 520. It's coming back down. Be careful here. Alright. That's good. Let me go take care of the girl.
Well, what we do know, and as many pilots are reminding everyone who has ever flown through that area before, this is an incredibly congested area, and there is limited airspace to maneuver. Should there be a complicated situation, we've got Fox Team coverage for you right now. John Scott is here. He's got his expert analysis, but first let's get to Lucas Tomlinson. He is now
Look at that, my bag broke.
at the South. Lucas, what exactly are you seeing there now?
Sandra, over the past few hours, we've seen helicopters and U.S. Park Police combing the shoreline of the Potomac about a mile south of where that mid-air collision took place. Flights have resumed at Reagan National Airport, but not so for the U.S. Army's 12th Aviation Brigade based at Fort Belvoir, where that Black Hawk helicopter launched from, and that ill-fated flight. We heard earlier from President Trump, he seemed to be blaming the helicopter crew for that collision.
But the people in the helicopter should have seen where we were going.
My bag ripped. So I'll tape it up and it'll be fine.
20/20 vision, not seeing
Can't even see the tape.
what's happening up there. Again, they should have been at the same height. You're going in reverse directions or sideways directions.
So the investigation is still ongoing.
All right. Bag is fixed.
Traffic controller saying the morning of the radio could have come too late from the tower. The president's defense secretary said the Black Hawk helicopter American Airlines flight 5342 were flying at the same altitude when that mid-air collision took place. Sandra.
Lucas, thank you. We'll
Here you go, baby.
shortly now to Governor Youngkin. He's
Here you
giving
go, sweetie.
Lament
Go get your treat.
and cry
Yeah.
and search for ways to express our sorrow. So we ask for your grace upon each one of these 67 souls. We ask you to comfort their families and bring your peace. Father, we thank you for the amazing first responders who gave everything they could in order to try to save lives. We ask you to
Go ahead.
help
Get your
them
treat.
recover all of the bodies of these lost souls.
Okay.
And finally, Father, we ask you to bring peace to these families. Help us understand what we all need to do to pray and to support and to bring resources in order to help them through this just tragically horrific moment. Father, we thank you. And we pray all this in your mighty name. Amen. Please be seated.
All right, what do we got? Came down to like 590, 490. It's coming back up.
Governor Youngkin there. This was a news conference, a planned news conference on another subject, but of course, considering what happened, he decided to lead that with prayer for the victims. A moment that we all take
86.50. 5. 86.55. 88.55. I'm back to $2 on Meta. I think that's good. This one here, I know it's going back up. I know it's going up. As long as that video is going. You want to see 121 here? Oops, 121 alert on NVIDIA. Oh shit. There it goes, I missed it. Look at it. I missed it. Look at it. There it goes. I said it was going to go. I was just straightening everything out. I was going to take a shot. I know that. That's what I'm afraid of. You're right. You're absolutely right. You got over 10 times right here that it's rejected. Usually you get about 10, it goes down. So it did after about 10 times. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10. Down. Comes back. It's going to try again. I still think it wants it. But you're right. It is rejecting there at the 605 mark. But he had it for a second. What's the high there for the SPY? SPY is 605.98, 606. So I'm looking at the chart here, loading chart. Yep, 606, 605.83. A lot of rejection at 604.50, 604.50, 604.50. Then the next one up is 605, and that's your rejection. It's going to go. Missed it again. I don't know what to do. Have fun with it, folks. Make sure you time it properly. What the heck I got in here? What did I just hit? That's weird. Take the news out. Take the news out. Why did I get this in here? There we go. It was all screwed up. L2. 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 That's better. Take off the news. Or take off the that and put the news. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. Gotta be able to see the news time. Somehow I hit button and screwed up everything on the top. Rejection again at that 620 on the contract. 630. It's going to go. NVIDIA's going. It's going to go. I hate to walk away.
And I don't know this for sure, but I'm guessing that plane that you see taking off was slightly delayed in taking off for whatever reason. And so, because runway 33 at about 5,200 feet or whatever,
640.
long enough to accommodate a regional jet CRJ, they simply asked, for spacing if they could use that runway. You see on the flight track, he makes a little dog leg. Regional jet makes a dog leg over Maryland and heads makes that way to the left.
Let's push that forward, push that back. If I do that.
We're not a little bit of a change in control directions. This accident would not have happened.
I mean, John, you almost wonder if the solution is to not have a helicopter on Route 4.
Big one, 37, 40 contracts. 40 contracts, 37 contracts, 77. Over almost 100 contracts just now. Come on. Big ones, not big ones, but a lot of contracts. See? I told you it's got to push. What's your high? 722. Here, 750. I don't believe I missed it. That's $1. It's gonna go. There it is, $7. Jesus. Did you get it? One shot? 720. I told you, 730. Unbelievable. Go East tomorrow. You missed it too, didn't you? I knew it was gonna go. Still going. Still going. I told you before. 605.70. 605.75. That's where it wants to go.
All right, and now to the victims. As we learn more, figure skaters, families, and union members. These are just a few of the victims that we're learning about from last night's deadly collision. Alexis McAdams has an update. She's here with that. What are we learning right now? So sadly, once see the crash video, and we knew what was unfolding last night, and you got to think about those poor families that were getting that phone call, and we're learning more about those who are on board of that American Airlines flight that collided with the Army helicopter.
60. Right there.
These are the pictures. We know 6 of those who died were members of the skating club of Boston. These are some of their photos. They're part of a tight-knit family. When you go and you're in the skating world, you got to be here like 5
Wow. 6 of the people on that plane were part of a skating club. Top skaters. That's sad. People with talent. Some of the best skaters in the country.
Spencer, in the best way possible, was a crazy kid, highly talented, like incredibly talented.
Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm still here.
So those athletes who are on board with their parents, those are their pictures again. We want to pull up the coaches too. So this is what we do on the coaches. It's Yevgenia Shishkova and Vadim Melmov. That's them there. I guess they were world championship skaters. Sandra, originally from Russia. They won these world championships back in the 90s, and then they came to Boston in the early 2000s to take hold of this Boston group and kind of teach these skaters a lot.
Okay. Whoa. Knock my phone off. I'm good now. Phew. I put my pants on. What do we got? Pull back. Slight pullback. Either I go for it or I don't. Let's see if we get to 640. 670, come on. I want to bring it back to about right. 604, 85, 90. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. 6. Contracts back to 590. Why it should be lower? Come on. 580. Should be lower.
What do you say when you hear that? So this
I don't trust it now. Now I definitely. Okay.
Boston, and he finds out that they died on their way home. And we're also learning too, as they kind of come in, that there was a flight attendant who has now been identified as his dad and his stepdad, who lost his life on that plane too. Just awful, awful. Every bit of it. Thank you very much for the update, Alexis. John, his life's gone way too soon, and he started to hear each of their stories and the incredible lives that they were living, and just gone too soon.
You know, you start to put some names and faces and stories to the victims of these tragedies when they happen, and it brings it down to a whole different level. Last night it was the shot
I don't know what to do.
of a plane and a helicopter colliding over the Potomac River.
It was just as high as 7. This thing's gonna fly when it goes. It's gonna go. I think it's gonna go.
Administration launching multiple investigations into the deadly plane crash here in Washington, D.C., and we are awaiting a briefing from the NTSB.
1342 is 140. There's really nothing happening. 14. Deep sea hit energy stocks like Vista. Why are we still talking about it? Why do we give it any glory?
When bad allergies attack,
There it goes.
trust Claritin to
Damn.
keep you in the game. Nothing has proven more powerful for continuous non-drowsy allergy relief. Live Claritin Clear.
Goldilocks needs a place of her own. Fast. Thankfully, she's on Redfin. They update their listings every 2 minutes. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right.
I got so close to hitting that button at 6:10.
After many years of working as a teacher, I wasn't ready for retirement.
Becoming a Visiting Angels caregiver is such a rewarding job.
There's 6:10 again.
Today, I make a difference in the lives of those who matter most. Our seniors, who may need a little
This is how I get in trouble. It's late in the afternoon. And though it could go, and I just gave away $3 more. $3.90. It went to $7. It's $3.10. Wow.
Your business needs to hire someone now. So, in addition to managing your business, you have to go through hundreds of resumes and hope for the best. Or you can go and get the best. Introducing Paychex Recruiting Copilot. It uses AI to help find potential candidates with millions of profiles, whether they're looking for a job or not. Then, it helps you get in touch and get them hired 5 times faster than job postings. Get your own
Tesla's still in a down position. Still down from where we started. Nvidia. Still down from where we started. SPY. The only one. Still down. See? 605.98. We're 605. We're going to hit a new high day. We're going for a new high day, folks. Ugh, I missed it.
As a preferred customer with free shipping and our money-back guarantee. Claim this offer by using discount code FOXNEWS. Dexcom G7 close numbers to your phone and watch, so you can always see where you're heading without finger sticks. Dexcom G7 is the most accurate CGM, so you can manage your diabetes with confidence.
Tonight on Neighbor Mag will keep vowing to clean up the FBI has confirmed Kash Patel faces Democratic visitors. Full reaction tonight on the end.
I'm Nicholas Jr., owner of Nicholas Estate Buyers. Come sell your gold, diamonds, jewelry, and luxury watches for the highest cash prices. Come in today and get a free evaluation.
All right, I'm in.
from a team of experts.
I'm going to just go for a small amount, possibly. I'm in now, right now. I'm hurting. You bitch. Oh, come on.
50 years of age and over, Renew is offering free exams, x-rays.
They got me.
That's right. Free.
That's what they're waiting for. Come on. Go! It's got to go. I'm in at 6. Go.
For $74.99. Call the number on the screen today or visit renewfamilydental.com. Discover the Boca Raton.
Oh, I didn't see the meta thing. Come on. I'm in trouble. I didn't trust it. You was smart. I'm still up. $1.60. Come on.
A celebration of art, history, and culture in Spain, featuring renowned artists El Greco, Diego Velázquez, and more. For a limited time only, visit the Boca Raton Museum of Art and Museum Store.
Come
Join
on.
today, visit tomorrow. Get free tickets with each.
I just got a little too soon. I didn't think it was going to go that low.
Come sell your gold, diamonds, jewelry, and luxury watches for the highest cash prices. Come in today and get a free evaluation from our trusted team of experts. It's that easy.
So we've got some new pictures now that we want to share with you. These are daytime pictures of the fuselage of the American Airlines Flight 5342 tangled together with the remains of that Black Hawk helicopter. You see the DC police folks there. Coast Guard's likely involved as well as they try to recover the remains of the 64 people who were on board the aircraft and the 3 people who were on board that helicopter. When the two aircraft collided last night at about 9 o'clock, the regional jet, the CRJ jet, broke into about 3 pieces and fell into what is pretty shallow water there. It's only about 3 to 5 feet deep. The tide does change the depth somewhat, but you can see that so much of that aircraft is sticking up out of the water and fell in pretty shallow water there.
I want to add to what we're learning right now, John. This just also in from Jennifer Griffin at the Pentagon. One set of remains from the Black Hawk helicopter has now been recovered.
I think we're going to see a new high day. I do.
Helicopter. We're also learning who had the 5
Come on.
flying hours was female. According to a senior U.S. defense official.
For 3146 on the S&P. 3146. The Dow's up good.
Known as the pilot in command, was female. She had 500 hours of flying experience. The instructor who was flying the Black Hawk and also being evaluated at the time had 1,000 hours of flying time. Matthew Buckley is joining us now, an F-A-18 fighter pilot and a former pilot for American Airlines. Matthew, thank you for joining our coverage. So between the two of them, they had a combined 1,500 plus hours flying experience.
They did, Sandra, and in some ways it's a lot, in some ways it's a little. Something really interesting that I've heard very recently is the Secretary of Defense said that you're wearing night vision goggles. Now that's going to make the hair on the back of my neck stand up a little bit. I've flown with night vision.
What time is it?
probably
2:24.
hundreds of hours, and it's
Come on.
hard to wear night vision goggles around a city. It's almost too much light, and it can wash out your night vision goggles. So I don't know if he meant to say they were on an NVG, a night vision goggle training mission, or they were actually wearing the goggles, or one of the crew was wearing the goggles, because it can be, night vision goggles can enhance your situational awareness, or they can actually detract from your situational awareness as well.
Yeah, we don't know, Matthew, if they had the night vision goggles in use at the time.
Oh, shit, I'm down.
But that plane, the CRJ-700, was coming in on short final, had its landing lights on. If you had night vision goggles on, that aircraft should have lit up like the sun.
John, that's exactly right. Too much, it would actually wash out the night vision goggles. So a lot of questions to be answered. It's very sad because I obviously feel for the families and the victims, but the folks in the tower, right? When an air traffic controller says, "Hey, you have traffic, this right here," and the helicopter called, "Hey, traffic in sight," mentally to an air traffic controller, check that helo has the traffic in sight. I can go start doing other things. Clearly, he did not, or she did not, have that traffic in sight. So the folks in the control tower are obviously doing a little soul searching.
You son of a
I've
bitch.
seen what are allegedly the radar tracks, and when you see two radar targets converging on each other at similar or same altitudes, I haven't been to air traffic controller school, but I guarantee on day one they probably tell you, hey, if you see something like that happening, call that traffic out again. Pat 25, confirm you see traffic at your left 11 co-altitude. So this app is
Scum.
digest. It's a thought. Sadly, after an aviation mishap, there's a group that says we should just wait and hang out and wait for the investigators. I'm kind of in the school of thought that says this should not have happened. We need to know why this happened as soon as possible. Kind of an Occam Fraser approach to this. What's the most reasonable probability for this cause, and then learn from it. Day one of flight training at Naval Air Station Pensacola, rule one of flying is don't hit anything. Don't hit anything in the air or on the ground. And I remember an old crusty flight instructor telling me, Wiz, everybody's trying to kill you, including you. So keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, we hear you. And as far as the night vision classes, it reminds me of the overnight reporting. One of our reporters, Chad.
All right, I'm out. I'm up 360. I'm not waiting. It's going to go, but I can't take it. It's going to go right now, any second. I ended up making 6, 5, 3, 550, 10 cents on 8 shares, $80. So I'm up 360. Oof! I can't take it. Not today. The way it's moving, scary. And I did what I didn't want to do. I cost average down. Here it goes. Ready? It's gonna go. This is where patience comes in, and I'm gonna kick myself. It's gonna go. We're gonna see a new high of the day, I think. I gotta go for a ridey. I'm gonna take what I got for the day. What do you think, One Shot? You agree? What do you say? What do you see, 2C? He ain't listening. Is anybody listening? 47 people in here. Somebody's got to be listening. It's going to go. Any second. It's just going to fly. Here it goes. Ready? I think we come back too. I do. Here it comes. Ready? Get ready. It's going to go. I'm out at 560 on this contract. That was a 60-70. There it goes. 60. Ready? Ready? Come on. Come on. Go, you bitch. Get down. Get down tonight. All right. It's 2:30. I need a scooter ride. I can't watch it. You heard me, right? I said it's going to go. It's going to go. People always doubt me. They do this purposely. That was such good chili. Hey, I got in at 6, and it dropped. And it went up a little. I couldn't get out. I got on to 5. That middle at 550. Now I got 8 at 550. It went to 60. Jump, bump, out. Caught them both. Probably a smart move. I could buy it back lower because I do believe it's going to go. I believe when you fall in love. I'm one of those. Look at that. Come on. We're going up. And if you look at the whole thing on the SPY, let's see, where is it? Where is that baby? Not that one. I can't see. This one here. Let's go to the SPY and put this on 5 minutes. Let's get some energy in here. Boom. There you go. Okay, so this is what we got. We had some day. We had up all the way to the top of the VWAP, upper VWAP. Came all the way down, lower VWAP. Back up to the top. We're headed for that VWAP again. So I'm looking, I said 605.75. I still see it, 605.78, but we're going to go for 606. 606 and change. There's a pullback, which means it's a good buy. Watch where it's at in here on a 5 minute. All right, you can see the resistance. See the resistance? You can see the support. All right, still should be the 60. So 60 and 60 is 20. Should be 20. Come on. There it is. So anywhere in this area right here is a good place to rebuy in to take it back up. So I'm going to leave it here. Anybody else watching anything else? If so, I'll put it back. I'll put it back on all of them, but you saw what I was trying to say. There you go. Now we're watching it on the 1 minute. You were seeing it on a 5 minute. Let me just see something else. SPY. And let's take a look at 15 minute. 15. Still red. Wow. 10 day, 30 minute. Still red. Could be coming down. Maybe I'm wrong. 10 day, 4 hour. Green as can be. Look at that. 10 day, 4 hour. It's going up. And I go by that a lot. It came up, came all the way down. It's working its way. It may come down, it's going to go back up. I think that's what we're looking at here. Okay. We want... It's good buy, 440. I'm glad I did the right thing. I got out. I cost averaged and got out. I don't have to go in my mind and get nuts. I'm hurting so bad.
Whether you're a professional driver or just a fan, vehicle breakdowns are costly. It's starting to
Sort of making some really weird noises. The last thing I remember is just the engine cut out.
And the last thing I remember...
the repair could easily cost.
I don't even feel like going out. I want to go for a ride, but I don't feel it. I can't sit.
But with endurance,
Here we go. Here we go. 420. Wow. Boy, did that thing drop.
I had a seat sensor that went out.
Do you feel it? Look at that thing, how far behind it. There it is. Jeez. Let me see something here.
Use any certified mechanic you want. Just bring your car in, and Endurance will pay them direct.
Okay.
All major parts are covered.
What I like about Endurance, they don't play games, there's no middleman. They're a solid company.
If I didn't have Endurance, I would have paid over $7,000 out of pocket to repair my vehicle.
Something is going to break down. Make Endurance pay for it.
With Endurance, your car repair costs go way down, while your car's life expectancy goes way up, allowing you to drive more and pay less. One claim alone saving more than $4,000.
I've had 5 claims, and that is $3,500 that I've kept in my pocket.
So, who's gonna pay for your next car repair? You or Endurance?
Whether you put 10,000 or 100,000 miles a year on your car, if it's less than 20 years old, Endurance has you covered with unlimited miles. Plus, your plan covers 24/7 roadside assistance anywhere in the country. Call right now and get $300 off any plan, plus a full year of our top-tier elite benefits, a $2,000 value free, and all Endurance
Oh, shit.
plans with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you have to act now. Call 1-855.
I got it. Okay, I was waiting for that. I knew it was going to happen. As I refreshed both sides. It's just so weird. It used to be able to do one at a time and it wouldn't do that. Now it does it. And if I put a VPN on, I lose it altogether. It does not like a VPN. I don't really need it anyway. I'm with Comcast, so they're pretty good. Infinity. Protection. All right, what are we at here? Probably still at 420. I can't see it. Let's see. We're still at 370. Ooh, I made a good move getting out of that. Wow, I was wrong. Hey, you see, that's the 5%. I'm not right. I say I got 95% credibility. That's one I've been wrong at so far, but it doesn't mean I'm wrong yet. Let's see what happens. Just means it's a great buy on the bounce. And we're still within that support. We're still within that support. So you can see how much this contract's going to move. It just went from 360, 370 up to 390, 400. It's going to go eventually. All right, I need to walk. I'm going to leave everything on. All right, except the volume. Like I said, it's going back up. There we go. Could have been in there at what, 360. Now it's up to 430. I got out of 560, but I'm telling you, this is going back up to 6 or 7. See if I'm right. Who trusts me? Huh? Who trusts me? All right. Okay. One shot. How much you up today? There it goes. There it goes. 430. Looks like it wants to go. Meta's going. Meta's going. Nvidia's going. Tesla's starting to go. Where are you going? What do you have in your wallet? I got Capital One. Oh, I can't get my shoe on. I can't get it on. 200. All right. I got you beat today. That's just today. I'm going to go for a ride. But you should have listened to me, all of you. You're all going to kick yourself, I bet, when it hits $7. I'm going to kick myself, too, for not doing it. But I'm not going to watch. I gotta get out of the house for a few minutes. I just got to go for a walk. I gotta feel some air. I feel congested, stuffed up here. Here we go. 440. I had a car. Roadrunner. Beep beep. 440. Who remembers that? I told you should have bought them. You don't listen. Nobody listens to me. It's gonna go. If not, I wouldn't come to my room anymore. Here we go. It wants to go. When it goes, it's gonna go hard. It's gonna go fast. I just hope it's not the other way. You just never know. But it's only 240. We'll see what happens. Going into power hour. Gotta pull out my cat food. I'm gonna go for a quick ride. Just about a mile and a half. Doesn't take long. Just to get some air. It's coming back down. Alright, I will see you guys in a little bit. The one thing I know is freaking charts. Who listened to me and went for it while I went for a ride? What a mistake, huh? I knew it was going to happen. I told you folks, a new higher day. Nobody listens to me. I don't know why I do this for you people. I don't get no tips. So here's another tip. Don't play the horses. There it is. Wow. I came back a little late. I just did 3.5 miles on a scooter. That was so much fun. Look at all the money I just lost. So we just went on this contract, $12 freaking dollars. That was at, I told you guys to buy this at $3.60. Unfreaking real. Oh my God, One Shot, where are you? Did you get into this? Did you listen to me? You didn't. You're kicking yourself now, I guarantee it. I was right. I hate when what's his name says that. But when I'm right, I'm really right. That was the one you were waiting for all day. This thing just went $8, $7. $7 on the contract. That was on 4 would have been $2,800. What an idiot. And I had to go out. I knew it the minute I would go. It was going to go. 3 o'clock too. Little before. Okay, how high will we go now? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know what to do now. Look at that. I had it all the way. Unbelievable. The contract went $7. 7 and 3 is 10. It went over $8 on that contract. And I got out this contract that I'm looking at. I got out at $5.60. Didn't go that. I'm sorry. It went $7. It went $8 since I told you guys to get in. This is amazing. This is just totally amazing, and it's still going. Still going. I gotta change this contract now. What's it gotta be? What's it gotta be? And it's after 3. That's what I hate. That was it. 60.85. That's the best you're gonna do. 60.85. 60.85. Wow. Spy's going either today or tomorrow. 6:08. I agree. Oh, I totally agree. This is a good time for a swing trade, but I can't be in tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment at 11. I could probably just get in enough to sell the position and do a swing trade. But it's too high right now. Need a pullback. 350. Let's see, what do I got here? Here we go. I want to make this 60.80. With 60.80. 60.80's in the money. But you have no choice. 60.80. That's good. 60.80. Wow, I was so right on the money. It was unbelievable. $8 that went up on my side because I was in at 560. Wow, what a day. You could have caught up on all your losses today. Oh, look who blessed us with their presence. Engineer. That's nice to see you, girl. How you doing over in the other room? Everything good? I saw you in there before. Jay's room. How's everything? How's Jay? Did he do any trading today? Nobody comes back and tells me anything. They won't tell me. They won't tell me. She don't talk to me no more. Dazzle don't talk to me no more. But she hangs out. I just like to put her on the spot because she's so adorable. Let's see. All my California people. All right. I cannot believe I called that to the T. I said a new higher day, and whew, all of you looked at me like I was freaking crazy, like I had some sort of a disease. Go ahead, keep doubting me. Just because I lose once in a while doesn't mean I don't know. Okay. That's it. I was listening to little Brad Paisley. Driving through the mountains of Pompano Beach, Florida, but we don't have any mountains here. I just make my mind like I'm going over a mountain. There's a little bump in the road. Oh, that's a speed bump. I thought it was a mountain. Look at that. Look at NVIDIA. Nice job, too, huh? Anybody get into NVIDIA? Wow, I cannot believe that you didn't go for it. One shot. I don't know about you, guy. That was what you were waiting for. When are you going to trust me? I told you, just because I lose once in a while, and I lose big when I lose, doesn't mean I don't know. Madame made money. 2 small contracts. He goes, but idea was we are going bigger. We are. Jay goes so far out of the money, I can't see the change. And he goes for 2-3 pennies and he's gone. He's worse than me. Waiting for 117 swing trade to 130. Okay. Waiting for you're waiting for a dip to 170? A little late for that, don't you think? Back to 117? Where were you when it was at 119? Look. There you go. 117, 118 down here. Where were you? 118. That's when you should have grabbed it. You had it. Right there. 118.22. There's $4 right there. And this just went over $10. This was at $5.95 earlier. What, $5.97? What was the SPY? SPY went down as low as, I'm sorry, 600. I was wrong. So it just went, what, $6.06, $6? $6. I can't believe it. I knew. I called it before I went for my ride. Jay looking to make 100 a day. Oh, okay. I'm only looking for 1,000 a day. And I'm at 380 now. I'm up 380. Let's see. Did I save it? Let me see. I had 3 contracts. I think I had 3. I'm up 380. My last one I got out too soon, and then it pumped. 1, 2, 3. 380. All right. Because I'm always trans. Let's see. 3 for 3. 380. And let's put it out there. And I'll put the, what do you call it, out too. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Jabba dabba. Come on. There you go. Don't cover me. Forget about it. I just said you should have grabbed it at 118. That's all I said. It's not going to 117. But you weren't here earlier, so it doesn't matter. Everything I said is on the tape. Everything I said would happen just happened. I said I'm going out. I got to get some air. I went for a scooter ride. I drove 3.5 miles on my scooter. Came home to this. About 5 minutes too late. No big deal. That was $4 or $5 I walked away from. And this morning I left $2 on the table. Almost $3. It is what it is. Okay, anyway. I never said it came to 117. You did. You said waiting for 117, then swing to 130. I said, why didn't you just grab it at 118? That's what I said. Don't mix up my words. Look up above what you wrote. You wrote waiting for 117. It hit 118. Listen to what I say. This is going to go again. This is going to go. Just trying to distract me. Went to 352, 362. This thing is not done, but I hate buying contracts at this time. I do. This one's got a high of 491. A high earlier? No. 65 cents. Unbelievable. This contract went today from 65 cents to 5 and change. Look at it now. Look at it now. That's a 60-80 contract. My 60-70 is gone. Gone. Remember what I said, folks, before? And I put my thing, I said it's going to 505.76. That's what I said. It went to 606.20. I left. I said that back here. Back here when it was down here, whatever. I left 30 minutes ago. What time did I say I'm taking a leave? I wrote taking a, here it is. I see it. Taking a break. Be back 30 minutes. That was at 2:43. I was back early. So 2:43, let's see. Here it is. Here's 2:43. Right over here. Okay? Right there. I told you guys it was going right here. I said, go long. It's going to 5. It's going to 605.75. It's right there in front of you. I come back and there it is. Okay? I was 100% correct. Like I usually am. The only thing I'm not correct about is how long I stay in a trade. I just can't get myself to do it. I don't know why. Ever since deck stuck in my mind, take profits when you got them. Alright. Anyway. What do we got? We're going to have another run soon. So we're starting all over again. That's why I had to change contracts. Another run. Another run. Let's have some fun. I ain't no fool. I kept my cool. Let me tell you what happened then. I packed my bags and out I went, and I ain't coming back again. So take a letter, Maria, and address it to my wife. Say I won't be coming home. I gotta start a new life. When a man loves a woman, it's hard to understand. But she could find more comfort in the arms of another man. Let's take this down to 605. This one here, we're going to bring it to 607. Okay. Shooty doody. Trade, let's say I've got 20. This is tough. 60.75. 60.75. Wow, 75 cents. That one went. 60.75. And 38. It's going to be 60.85. I even said 80. But leave 85 in there. That's today's contract. That's going to be the end. Ooh, today's the 30th. What happened to the 30th from before? All right. Then we got Tesla. Tesla. Wow. Look at Tesla. 410. 4. Let's put Tesla at 410. That's for tomorrow's contract. And then 405. 405. And then we got... This here is at 123 for NVIDIA and 122 for the pullback. Then I got Apple. Apple is going to be 240. All right, here we go. Let's go the other way. 675. Let's go 695. 695 on Meta. 690 on the put. Then I've got AMD is 119. 19 and then 118. Let's go 118. Yeah, it's actually going to go to 120. Let's put 120 on the top. And then we got Apple at 240, and it's very close. 235. There you go. There's context right now. And let me put one of these inside the alerts so when I lose the other ones, at least we have the latest to work with. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I'll take that other one out. That's the 29th. Boom. Okay. Nice. That's it. Now we're going to wait for a new high day again. One more time. Ready? It's coming. Who's going to get in? Who's getting in? Should have got in already. All right. All right. That's good. Keep tipping them. Okay. Good. Wow. Yummy. Whoa. That was good. Okay. That was good. All right, I think I had enough for one day. There it is, new high day, like I said. Who believed me? There it is. Huh. Look at that. Another 30 cents. Meta is catching up to the VWAP. It's coming, actually, shouldn't say catching up, it's coming up. So it's coming right behind it, right underneath it. All right, there we go. Here we go. One more higher down. $35. 75. 75 there. 35 here. There's 60 cents. Boom. There it is. Ready? Coming for a new high day. One more time. It's going to be like 6:00, 6:45. Not this one. 36, even number. Wow. It's going to go. I can't believe I ran out just at the crucial time. I knew it was going to happen. So, engineer, how much you up today? No answer. Okay. No answer. Excellent. You're right about where I'm at. I think I have just about that or a little more. I think I have 380. I have 360. 360. I'm right where you're at. Isn't that funny? We both did the same. But I walked out on the big trade. I called it before I walked out. No, I wrote 380. That's not right. Then I'm gonna have to make an extra $20. I lied. I gotta change that. I lied. I don't like lying. It was a mistake, error. I can't read. Can't read. Copy. I got rid of it. I can't do that. Nobody caught it anyway. There you go. Corrected. There's the new. What did I tell you before? 45. I said 606.45. There it is. 47. $50. Wow. Still going. Change contracts. I'm gonna go to the 85 now. 60.85. Let's see. Trade. 60.85. It's in the money too. 60.90. Go to 60.90. 60.90 is 3 something. That's too weird. That's not what it says here. 60.90. It's gonna be 60.85. It's too low. I'd be careful. Next few minutes, we could see a pullback and then a rush at the last couple of minutes of the day. We'll see. I could be wrong. I'm not going to do it. I got to relax. Oh, that was some ride. I'm sweating. Unbelievable day. Here we go. Another high of the day. 75. Next stop, 75. Pull back. Nice pullback on the contract. Contract's really moving. Unbelievable. Wow. No, it's not. It can't be. 57.9 right now. 57.9. That's the RSI on the SPY. It's not overbought and it's not oversold. So what do you get? It's high. Is that a question or is that a statement? Question or statement? Question or statement? You don't hear me? Let's see, what's my delay? What is my delay? 31. 31. Uh-huh. Big delay. Okay. So you don't hear me. Is that a statement or is that a question? It's a statement. Well, it's false. That's a false statement. What do you think the RSI is on the SPY right now? Tell me. What's your RSI on the SPY right now? Tell me. Please. Put the percentage down so we can all see. What is the percentage? I look at 1 minus 1 minute was 80 cents. You're absolutely wrong. That's not correct. You can't look at 1 minute and tell me about RSI. It has to be 1 year or it's incorrect. Take a look. You see this? There's your SPY. Ready? Where is it? SPY. There's your RSI. 57.89. You cannot tell a SPY. It must be on a year. It must be on a daily, not on a day. Okay? 57.87. You're making false statements. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're reading. There you go. 58. That's what you got to say. So now, if you know that it's 58, is it high or is it low? Or is it neither? Which one? High, low, or neither? Give me an answer. Is it high? Is it low? Is it neither? It's neither high, neither low. Which one? Come on. You shouldn't have to think about this. You just told me the RSI is 58. Is that high, low, or neither? Neither high, neither low. Which one? Can't get an answer. I'll do it for you. Since it takes you forever. Neither. First of all, if you have it on 1 minute and it's 80, that's not low, it's high. Okay? 58 is not low. Low is 30, high is above 70. 70 means overbought, under 30 means oversold. You don't know what you're talking about. Show me that anywhere how to read RSI, what you just said. I'll tell you what, I'm taking this right from the internet, okay? I'm taking this off the internet right now for you, all right? This is for you. Read it. What did I just say before I read it, before I looked it up? Before I looked it up, what did I just say? RSI, relative strength on stocks. Look for values above 70 to indicate overbought or under. It's slow, you can't see. It's so slow you can't see? That has nothing to do with the RSI. You don't know what the RSI is or what it does then, okay? It's an RSI is a reading that suggests that a stock might be it may be overbought or oversold, and it must be on the daily. Otherwise, you don't have a correct RSI. You've been corrected. This is the way it is. This is the way it's always been. And I just looked it up after, and that's what came out. Okay? Oh my God, you're right. SPY came down. No, SPY didn't come down. The SPY pulled back. There's a difference. It didn't come down. It pulled back, and it pulled back a whole dollar, right? No, it pulled back. 60 cents back to where it was, and that's exactly where it pulled to. Is actually where the support is, at 30. It should be at let's see, 606.60. So it should be 606, right there. There's your 60 cents. That's what we do in this room, okay? But you never hang out here long enough. Believe me, for day trading, you look for 1 minute. Not when it comes to you can argue all day wrong. You are 100% wrong when it comes to the RSI, okay? You don't look at the RSI on 1 minute. Sorry, it just doesn't work. It doesn't give you the correct number. To get the correct number, you must be on the daily. I got this straight from Thinkorswim. I spoke to them for 3 hours. They're the ones who explained it to me, all right? And they told me, don't use the chart. Don't put a chart on your thing. It's going to slow you down. Put it in your, what do you call it? Just put it right here on your watch list. You go in here, you open this, you customize, and add RSI, and it's on a daily automatically. Everything in here is on the daily, okay? That's the way it works. Averages of percentages, last payment volume, all on the daily. And it works. That's why I've been doing it this way for 7 years. You look at, but not for RSI. You look at the 1 minute for day. I look at the 1 minute more than anybody. I'm always look at my charts. I'm not like a Jay. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, and my big charts are 2 to 3 minutes, and I go to 5, 15, and 4 hours. That's it. But not for RSI. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Generally available most trading platforms. Score. What is a good score? What scores? 11.5. Rating 2. What time? Let's see. What do they call those things? Okay, it says the optimal settings, while the default for the RSI is 14 days, the article suggests that adjusting the period of length and to enhance the indicator's effectiveness, depending on the specific market for stocks, a short look back period is best. You better to look back 50 days, whatever, but not 1 minute. I'm just telling you, okay? I'm going to get off this topic because I know that what I'm telling you is right. But the default period that they put in is 14 days. And the problem with the 14, it doesn't give you the correct answer. That's it, period, the end. You don't know when stocks are overbought and oversold. You're looking at the wrong numbers. That's why. All right, and we should have bought back into the SPY, and there you go. And it just ran how much? 30 cents. So that just ran. 60.85 back to the 60.80 contract. I'm done. I'm paying too much time looking at other things that I don't need to look at. All right. Lesson was yesterday, 3 hours. Look at the tape for yesterday. You'll see there was some lesson in there. Last 3 hours of the day. I'm done. I'm not taking any more risks. And I'm going to tell you something else. You see this here? SPY went up to 606. It came to here. That's not the SPY coming down. That's the SPY's pulling back. But when the SPY comes from 606 and comes to here, then it came down. Okay? Like in here. If you look in the beginning of your day here, right? Right there. If you look here, and the SPY went up, came here, when it came to here, the SPY came down, and it kept on coming. That wasn't a pullback. But when the SPY came up here again and came to here, it didn't come down. That's a pullback. Came back up, that came down. Right there. That's coming down. These are pullbacks. And we don't know how far those pullbacks go until we get that bounce like here. So can you imagine if you got in here at 602 and took it to 606, there was $3.50, $4. There was $4 right there. We had a lot of opportunity today. We really did with the SPY. But the way it ran, it was just very difficult because like you said, you were right about one thing. You said it's so slow you can't see. And that's what's happening sometimes. It was gradually, and it's like you can't see it until it's done and you look back and you go, I can't believe I just watched this thing move like that, you know? Look at Meta. Meta just had a huge pullback. Really nice pullback. You know, but they're only nice if you're going to pull forward. And if you really believe that the SPYs go to 608, look at this. It's coming right back down again. That's why I told you I don't trust it anymore. I'm not chasing in this high. Forget about it. And it might go right back up again. Look at the pullback here. Unbelievable. If somebody was in a put right now, just for the heck of it, they just made a ton of money. Ton of money. This contract just went down to, let's see, this one didn't go much. See, at this hour, it's no good. I'm changing my contracts till tomorrow, but I will not be here. Maybe an hour. I don't know. Because the doctor I'm going to is not that far. I'm going to put this to 31. 31. Just in case I get stuck in something. 1560. Jeez. All right, this is a put. Let's take this down to 40. Tomorrow, 60-40 contract is how much? 60-40. It's 10.95. Let's make it 60-30. 60-30 SPY contract tomorrow. Tomorrow's date. Then we're gonna take today's and bring that to also tomorrow. Let's say 31st. Put in tomorrow's date. I wish they will hold, but they won't. And then let's bring it to 60, 60. 60, 60. 60, 60. 60, 60. Come on. 60. There's too many numbers. 60, 60. Come on, you. I lost it. I lost it. I can't find the symbol. Okay, let's go. Dot. SPXW 2501 31. This is going to be a call. And I said 60 40. Let's see what comes up. 60 40 gives me 60 10. 64. That's too crazy. 240. Let's go 60 10. 60 10. That's too high. Let's go 60 here. Wait. 1095. 61. That's it. It was 6160. That's what threw me. 6160 will be too far out. 6140. Let's see if that'll work. 6140 is $1.20. Let's go 30. 6130. These are too low. 6120. I think that's good. 6120 for right now. There you go. $3. It's got to be very low. I'm going to look it up now and see what it says. Tomorrow's contract, 21st, 31st. Here we go. Oh, it was open. 31st. And 28 is 6090. Then you got 6085. 33 is 6080. Let's change it. So let's make it 6080. Tomorrow's contract, 31st. It's $13.95. See, it's not cheap, but it's the right delta. It's the right delta. And the put would be 30, 29, 60, 20, and I have 60, 30. I wasn't that far off. I want to go to 60, 20, 60, 20. 60, 20. Is that expensive? Because it's tomorrow's date. 60, 20. 60, 20. There's 11 something. I'm using tomorrow's date in case you get caught. You'll make the money. You just have to put more money out to do it if you have a big enough account. If not, you got to play and you could get snagged. That's how they get you. Run out of the date. Nowhere to go. It's still falling. Oh my gosh, look at the fall here. Wow. Amazing. Oh my, yeah, I know. 603.75. There you go. Are we coming back or dropping? Oof. $0.30. I don't like that. This is about a 30-cent spread. I bought is B-O-U-G-H-T, puts for 90 and sold. Oh my gosh. Good for you. Unbelievable. The only thing you're sorry about is you didn't buy more. Huh. Fantastic. 90. So you made $8 on how many? One? You bought one, didn't you? One contract. I know you. I still have one left. So you bought two. Buying lottery tickets. He's buying the lottery. This is all going to come back up to where it just went. All of it. It's all going to come back. I had enough. I'm tired. I am. I'm tired. Trump tariff news on Hawk Squawk service. Yeah, I love it. You think it drops hard? You think it's going to drop again now, huh? I can't. I agree with you. I just can't play with this at this hour. I didn't get in. I tried. I couldn't get in. I could not get in. I tried. I just got rejected. It's at 560. It's the last one. I couldn't get in just now. Dang! Let's go to 59. 59.90. I just missed this one. This is gambling. This is gambling. Oof. Look at this go. I'm up 2,000. Fantastic. That is fantastic. Really good. Good deal. You deserve it. Spend the time. Can't do it. Can't do it. So what do you think? Is it going to drop lower or is it going to go back up? What do you think? It's starting to go up. Look at that. See that? Right to there. That would be the next bottom there, 674. It's going back up. Grab both. That's not the way to trade. That's a scared man's vertical. What do you call it? Vertical spread. This is gambling. $13.40. President Trump says he will put 25% tariffs on Canada. Yeah, I screwed up. Got out just where I got in. Same thing. Unbelievable. Didn't work for me. It's going to go, too. I got in too high. There it is, the 650. You shit. I got back out. I missed it. I got it too high. That's chasing. I'm done. I'm leaving it. I'm about at 360. I know it's going to go up, and I'm going to be sorry, but I can't help it. I just almost lost what I made, and I had an opportunity to get back out. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Hey, you suck. 660. I can't believe it. Yep.
CarShield is a U.S. company supporting hardworking Americans save over $1 billion in expensive auto repair costs. More of us are keeping our cars for longer.
Nope, it's going. Look at that. I got out.
Call CarShield now before a breakdown and see how they're saving drivers money on covered auto repairs. Call 800-842-2995. 800-842-2995.
After careful review of medical guidelines,
I just screwed up. I lost it all.
Another big day on Capitol Hill with Martin Luther King Jr. President Trump's controversial pick to lead the Department of Health and Human Services, battling to convince critics his position on vaccines is not extreme.
There have been, as my understanding, dozens of studies done all over the world that make it very clear that vaccines do not cause autism.
This blabber about the science says this and the science says that. No, it doesn't. There's such a belief in submission. Submit to the government. Do what you're told.
I am the proud mother of a 36-year-old young man with severe cerebral palsy. So please give us.
I couldn't hear it. I'm out. I'm up 520. I couldn't hear it. I don't know why I didn't hear it. I'm out 520. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'll take the 520 and I'm finished.
Explain first, but more importantly, explain the second, and we'll start signing. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just two items for your signature today. The first is the formal commission appointing Chris Rocheleau to be the Deputy Administrator of the Federal Aviation Administration.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. Still going. Oh my God! You bitch! Ooh, big drop. Wow. This is unbelievable. New high a day?
Aviation safety in light of the damage done to aviation safety by the Biden administration's DEI and policies. What this presidential memorandum orders is for your Secretary of Transportation and FAA Administrator, in this case acting FAA Administrator, to basically ensure that we are actively undoing all of that damage, that we are assessing how much damage was done, and that we're ensuring that people hired within the FAA, in keeping with your memorandum of January 21st, are only the most outstanding capable people for the jobs that they're being hired into.
In other words, confidence.
Yes, sir. Elevating competence over everything else instead of the DEI policies that were pursued by the Biden administration.
I think everyone understands that. Okay, but my point was not in the context. What they've done is just crazy in so many other ways. Okay.
President, to be clear, are you saying race or gender played a role in this tragedy?
Incompetence.
Boy, if I had left it, oh my God, I got out at 8:50. It's at 10:60, 10:70. Unbelievable. I'm in for tomorrow, holding it till 6:08. I was in it. I got what call? Which one you in? I was in a 6100. Oh, I was in SPX. You're in the SPY. Oh, SPX. Which one were you in? You don't say which contract. I had 6100. It was a perfect contract. You had the 6080. That's good. 6080. 6080. I had 6100. You had 6080. Yours is more in the money. Wow, it's expensive. Mine was cheap and it was good and it was moving. I know, but you should have 6100. You would have put out a lot less money. Good for you, engineer. I love when you make money. I do. I love when you make money. You got to be good up now. It's come back about $2.50 just now. That was on the contract, my contract anyway. Let's say so you on the 6080, yours too, but yours is up to $16. I like the 6100. It's 28 on the Delta. I like around 30, but if it keeps going, 6135 January 31 calls. It's too far out. Too far out. too expensive and too far out. That's way paid 153 per contract. I don't know how for spy. What are you talking about? I am on 6135. January 31 call, 5 contracts, paid 153. 153. Wait a second. January. What are you writing? January. Oh, January 31st. I got it. Okay. So you got 61. Just the way you wrote it. January 31st. That's tomorrow. Okay. 131, and you have a 6135. That's really out there, but that's like a. I got you. I see. That's a. I call those. One Shot does those. They're like buying a lottery ticket. You can't lose much. Let's see. So $190, $2, 200, 2, 4, 6, 8, 100. That's 200. $100.53. 153 a contract. You paid $1.53, but how many did you buy? How many contracts? 5. All right, so you put out less than $1,000. That's beautiful. And if it goes up, you do great. There's the bell. I'm glad I got out because I would have broke down a little lower. Now we'll see what it does. Now I'll see if I was right to get out or wrong to stay. And I got a feeling we're going to see a pullback. You don't see much on the SPY after hours. Not now. 4 o'clock in the morning. Good day. Engineer, what did you final with? What is your final up for the day right now, even with the contracts you have that you're holding? Good job. Good job. I think it's a little too far out, but I understand it. I do. It's not a lot of money, and you could really win a lot. Very. One Shot, 3,400. All right. Perfect. I only did 520. I started late today. I didn't wake up till 11 o'clock. Good job. One Shot. Good job. That's one of your best days in a long time. You took my money from the other day, right? I eased ahead 400. I should have been out. Yeah, I was the same. Stay with me. I could have made more. 90% of that was in the last 10 minutes. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. I love when One Shot, one of my moderators here at The Active Trader, I love when this guy. Besides, he lives in Tennessee. I got a kid who lives in Tennessee, and I got a lot of sympathy for Tennessee. I love Tennessee. They got Marsha Blackwell. I love the senator. I love the state. I just love it. I love Nashville. I love Keith Urban. I love so much. I love to love. I love to love. All right, folks, 4 o'clock. I had a lot of fun. I'm sweating like I need another shower. It's tough for me to take that many showers. I don't have big money to play. I know that. You're like me. Listen, I know. I do. I know. I sympathize with you. So that's why I said I understand taking those lottery tickets. Listen, I got a lottery ticket. I got a $15 million Gold Rush ticket here. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 times I can win. And every day for the next 20 days, I scratch off one number. Can you imagine? That's it. It cost me $30 for 30 days. It cost me $1 a day to play the lottery. I get one number. If I win, it's a big pair. Tomorrow, walking up with big money. Okay, baby, don't tell everybody. Make sure you keep your pocketbook tight to you, because, I don't want that guy to come up and rip the bag out of you. I'm just kidding. There you go, First and Last. It's a great song, First and Last. I forget what it is, but it's a great song. All right, I'm getting out of this computer. Hey, I had a good time. I came in late. I wasn't coming in. I may not see you guys tomorrow. I may come in at 9:30. I can go as far as 10:30. I have an 11:30 appointment, I think. I got to check. Let's see, my doctor's appointment tomorrow. He's not that far, which is good. And it's a new doctor. He's from India. He wears a turban. I think it might be too tight, but he wears one. They're very smart people. Let's see, tomorrow, 17, 24, 31. 31. Why isn't he in here? Oh, February. That's not good. 31. 11 o'clock. Oh, 11. I got to be there at 11. So I could trade from 9:30 to 10, and I'm done. That's it. So if I don't do good, I don't want to chase it. I don't like when I feel that way when I'm pressured. Maybe I'll trade when I come back. We'll see. So if you don't see me in the morning, sayonara. Indian doctors are very smart. He's half Indian, half Jamaican. So I can get the best of two recipes because I've been making a lot of curry chicken lately. I've been really spicing it up. I just made the best. Took me 2 years to perfect it. I've got the best chili ever. The heat is perfect. The heat. Oh my God. Perfect. Perfect. I got the right combination now. Sweet bonnet peppers, jalapeno peppers, another small green pepper that's very hot. I don't know what it's called. And I'm cutting up small amounts, real thin, and some red pepper. Oh my God. Just to die for. Good night. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Like I always say, if you're new here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. I'm glad that you all came in to be a part of it today, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. If not, have a great rest of your day. If I'm not here at 9:30, I'll see you on Monday. All right? Take care, folks. Stopping the stream for now. Good night. Okay.